Hey, motherfuckers. It's like, oh, sorry. I was going to come in and yell at y'all, but I'm not going to do it. Hey, Nucky, Nucky, Nucky. Hey, y'all. Listen. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I know, crunchy. I'm so crunch. It's it, my both eyes, y'all. Hey, free side. I swear, both eyes dripping. Mm-mm-mm. My eyes are dripping, y'all. It's so bad. Hey, everybody. Put it on slow chat. See what happens. Look, I ain't got time for slow chat. I don't got time for that shit. Not today. Look, I was fucking with PowerPoint today. I was listen. Listen. I said, let me go around on these YouTube streets. Shit, I got notes in the back. Devious wasn't fucking playing today. I wasn't playing. Oh, I don't know how. Let me see if I can. Okay. So, before I start, let me get. I should have put my email first. So I'm just gonna fucking out myself today. Just saying, out the fuck out of myself today. Oh, look, Jay. I learned how to do PowerPoints. Oh, sorry. Move along. Go ahead. Put my tape back and move along. Move along, child.
Where this goes.
It goes right there.
Mason got it.
Whew. Kids stealing tapes, scissors.
Well, you knew about this.
Y'all, sometimes. Wait. Sometimes, look, I've been quiet for a long time. I've been letting a lot of stuff just, you know, I like to consume it and understand it. And my question is, I don't know, is Bomb, are you in here? My question is, why the fuck is it always Bomb? I swear, PowerPoints. Listen, I felt such nerdy, but I did it. I was like, let me get into this. Let me see if I can share it first and foremost. I could. Today was like the day I was like, that's it. Oh, look, I can share. Yeah. Nicole, you ready for this? So I've been watching some lives and I'm like, wait, people are gangster on YouTube? Listen, how the fuck are we gangster on YouTube? Like, how does that happen? Like, how does somebody act hard on YouTube? It's just, I don't know. I don't even present myself that way. Listen, I can never be scared from somebody on YouTube. So I hope nobody ever in this chat behind every photo, every name, don't ever. I start a rumor about you today. I'm the first to tell you to your face. I told Nasa you told me to come or you are booting me. Watch, they're gonna run with that shit. They're gonna run with it like, ah. I just want to know what is it. Listen, people use the word uh, gay, a mob mentality. This shit ain't mob mentality. My eyes still crusty. Both of my eyes are like leaking right now. But I do have eye drops finally. A whole bunch. But this ain't mob mentality because first of all, mobs, street gangs, they don't gang up on people. Hey Snake. They don't gang up on people at all. So a whole bunch of thugs. Yeah, I seen that. That's what made me like, hold up. What the fuck? First of all, I came to YouTube just to play around. I don't take this shit seriously. But I must say this. Ain't nobody in this motherfucker that I'm scared of. I'm sorry. Ain't nobody. I'm just sorry. I just can't fear not one person. Mm-mm. So this is, I don't know if you can see it, but this is the real Devious, okay? Look. Devious's new avatar. Yes, this is my new avatar, and there's special meaning behind it. Now, because you could tell if you want. Hey, Tragic. So, look at me. Look at me. I'm so fucking classy. But, I don't know if you can see. Probably not. I might have to put right in here. Ooh, look, I can move it. Ooh. I literally, right here, the defendant did drive. Like I pull up on people. I got harassment. I got disorderly conduct. I got fighting, all that stuff. Guilty. I was found guilty. This is what you're going to find on me. If you look for me, I got a whole bunch of these. Found guilty. Yes, I was dying laughing while making this. I thought it was so funny. I thought it was so funny. But hold on, maybe I can make it bigger. Hold on. Let me stop sharing that. Let me pull it up like this. This is like, when I came to YouTube and was finding out the lingo, real life is in YouTube land, doxing people. I'm like, because real life to me is I'm pulling up on you. That's it. If it takes me a year to drive to you, I'm going to do it to make my point. Like, I'll never be scared of nobody. That's just how I am. That's how I'll always be. And nobody will change that. That's just me. I'm sorry. Here you go. I had to cover the rest because it goes into detail. And some people might be disturbed by mischievous. But hold on. Oops. I do pull up on people. I always get in trouble for it, but I do it. So real life to me is this right here. Pulling up to people. Now this one's for harassment. This one right here. Harassment. Yes. Because if you call me out and then you hide in your house or wherever you want to hide, I will sit there and I will happily wait as long as I have to for you. So yes, I got harassment charges because I sat there and waited and waited. Let me see, where's the other one? This disorderly conduct because, you gotta listen. Real life to me is one-on-one. We're battling, okay? We're not. Listen, I'm telling you, if I come to your house and then you don't come out, I'm gonna have a picnic outside of your house. That's just me. I'll have a picnic outside. I'm sorry. That's just me. I will DoorDash to your house. Like, I'll get my stuff and sit in there. But I do drive up on people. Yes, it's a problem. But since we're doxing, I'm dox myself. Now, I have no bad background, like beating kids, drugs, nothing like that. Nothing like that. All my stuff is fighting. I don't think I can share this one. But since this is real life to me, right? This shit right here is real life to me. Like, this is what I took as real life. Hold on, let's see. So, a lot of the shit that goes on YouTube, I cannot wrap my head around. And I really fucking mean it. Look, I was found guilty. I have 4 cases as of today. See, hold on, let me back up some. It's 2023. These ain't old. This is nothing that, oh, she's old now. No, this is recent. So, always do it. We'll always do it. So, all this, like, fighting with people over the computer, I'm not built the same way. I'm not built that way. So, I don't get it. This is why I think it's funny. I think it's funny is because people go back and forth and they're yelling and screaming at each other on the computer. And I'm like, are we serious? Like, are we typing hard right now? Are we typing soft? Like, what the fuck is going on? That's another thing. Everybody's like, bombs this, bombs that, bombs this, that. So I'm like, let's put to one share. Hey, I can. As long as we get the peanut butter tandy cakes, I am down. Peanut butter tandy cakes all day, every day. I felt guilty as a motherfucker. Look, you can't fight it. Yes, it's me. I did it. Not 1 time, not 2 times, not 3 times, but 4 times. But yes, it's me. I know, I didn't go to court at all. I didn't. But, listen, I was sick, so I did have a doctor's note. Can I post that? Right. Also, you know what's so funny too? When they say mob, I have literally huge across my chest. Hey, baby, I'm talking about you. And what I'm talking about is this. Everybody's bombs this, Bomb did that. Bomb did this. Bomb did that. And I'm like, well, where's the proof of like recent? Like, I joined YouTube. Well, back in July I was around, but I wasn't. Well, back in May I was around. April, May, I was around, but never talked to anybody, never knew about chats. But the shit I'm saying about Bomb, it's like we're reaching. It's fucking reaching. Like, who gives a fuck about it? Then Bomb's on me. At this point, leave it alone. Like, that shit's so fucking old. Like, the obsession is fucking insane. Like, leave it the fuck alone. The other thing I want to say is, I want to say I respect you for sitting on a panel by yourself and just having to defend yourself from so many different angles and so many different fucking people. And it's not only like one group of people, it's all over YouTube. I went through different communities, actually joined different communities, talking to them, and they said they've been here for a while, different communities. And they said, and I talked to them about everything that's going on over here. They were like, that's fucking crazy. Like, that shit would never stand. Now, I don't know how it was years ago in DC, but from what I heard, like, they didn't play when it came to doxing. They didn't play with people lying. Like, they didn't play with that shit. So I was like, but you are one tough motherfucker. I go around in circles. Like, you're right. Like, and I'm sorry to say, like, I try to stay neutral. I try to back the fuck up. Like, I still don't have problems with people. But at the end of the day, it's like, leave it the fuck alone. Like, leave it alone already. Like, let it go. The fuck? Like, that's like me and say me and Bomb are fighting. And then I'm like, you know what, Bomb? I'm just done fighting with you. Like, fuck you. And I leave her alone. And then she kept going about me. Then that's different. But, like, if people are leaving shit alone, leave it the fuck alone. Then, other thing I want to talk about, and this really fucking hurt me. I mean, I been in and out of nonsense chat for a long time. I mean, before I knew anybody, like, literally, before I knew anybody, I was in and out of nonsense's chat. We never, like, we always respected each other. Sometimes we didn't see eye to eye. Sometimes I had a different point of view. She never bashed me for that. She never fucking downed me for that. None of that shit. Why are people calling CPS on her? Why are people calling CPS? Like, this is the shit. I came in 2 months in and CPS is at my door. Make it make sense. Not only did they have to come that one time to do this emergency rush, taking pictures of my fucking kids, weird shit, but they had to come out 2 more times after that just to close a case. Yes, that would be nice. I want people to be adults. Thank you. What? Listen, my kids get my ferret and they'll find them in the hallway or something and they just bring them to me. Like, what do you want me to do with
He
them?
was in my room trying to bite my
like,
soccer
let him
ball.
go. He travels. My ferret is a free range person. He does what he wants. Put him down. Put him down. Thank you.
Your eye isn't red anymore.
My eye hurts. Thank you. Who came out real quick to say didn't do it? That's it. Listen, I have a lot of questions in my head about who called CPS on me. I know a lot of people thought it was Michelle, but listen, I don't think she has them kind of capable skills to find me. But it is what it is. I don't care who it was because she did me a solid at the end. Oh, here's another thing I want to talk about. Listen, y'all, I really do got a list. I'm not lying. Why are people being attacked by other people for who they like or who they watch or whose chat they jump into? What the fuck is this petty ass little fucking kid game shit? I see even like subs doing it. Like, certain subs are attacking other subs. Like, what is wrong with fucking people? I literally had to sit here and look, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Like, as I was a sub before, obviously, I would not fight. I never follow any other people. Maybe like once in a while I'll say something smart, but like, to physically be a sub and go find real information on somebody's real life. What? Do you need a damn dildo? Do you need a dildo? Because listen, I'm about to make devious dildos and sell them very cheap so you can pleasure your fucking needs. The hate is unreal. Like, how? This is my question. How the fuck do you hate somebody you don't know? It's beyond me. Hate is very strong. Like, it takes a lot to fucking hate. Like, uh, like what the fuck? That's, yeah, I have that written down. Like, this is far from a mob mentality, because mobs and gangs and all that type of shit on the real streets. Now, I came from the streets. I know about the streets. I know the in and out of the streets, how it works, blah, blah, blah. Gangs, none of that it will ever just attack one person and just keep going and going and going. It just, it's not a thing. Did you ever see the mob do that shit? I want to know, but I'll sell some dildos and blow up dolls. Maybe that's what I should do to make people's life a little more unmiserable, because I'm telling you, there's no amount of fucking hatred or dislike for me to have of a person to go at them every fucking day. Oh God, don't, like, wouldn't that bother you the fuck out of you, like, every day? My other thing I want to hit on, because I seen this a lot, and it fucking blows my mind that, and I'm sorry if people enjoy ski masks, but I don't understand how women are throwing themselves, like, basically at this guy. He said the N-word. He said he was going to do shit to people, do this, do that. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Am I, like, not normal? Is that what it is? Like, I'm not normal. I come to YouTube and I'm, like, just fucking stupid. Like, that's so right. Doxing someone is that. Listen, I said this. If there's, like, a clip channel or certain people that don't want them to know their name, their face, or nothing, that should be left alone. That's another thing. Yes, domestic violence. Like, listen, I've been there. I fucking had to deal with a domestic violence relationship. It's not fucking fun. And to be a woman that had to deal with that, lose a fucking child from that, and watch other people, like, praise this fucking bullshit, it's pretty fucking sick. It's sick. And in the real world, that shit would never fly. See, Dom, because you're a normal fucking person. And as a man, I fucking respect that. Like, for you to say that as a man, I fucking respect that. God. I'm like, is it really like women just are, like, thirsty? That fucking thirsty? Like, God. I got a husband that's a fucking half decent human being that will fucking sit and talk to a bunch of fucking women all night. Like, he don't fucking hit no women. He don't do none of that shit. Y'all women thirsty, go fucking, I'll make my husband a YouTube channel and go fucking talk to him all fucking night. At least he won't attack you with fucking racist bullshit. What else? Another thing I've been seeing a lot, and I'm sorry, it's only some subs, it's not all of them, but the fucking reporting back to creators about this person, that person. Knock it the fuck off. We're not in first grade. You don't have to tell. You don't have to tattletale. You don't have to do anything like that. Sit down. I'm sorry, I have a list, and I was, like, typing like fuck. Oh, here's my big question, and I want to know how y'all feel in the chat. This is, like, for real, my big question. I see a lot of people are, like, internet tough, like, saying shit, doing shit. Do you think any of these people ever been in an actual fucking fist fight? Like a one-on-one scrap, throw down fist fight? Your child the way he did. I would listen, if that man ever, he said one thing to me. I still got the screenshot. When I was being nice in the back chat, I was trying to calm him down. Chicken Cakes was rallying up. Once he said that, I was like, yeah, fuck you, dude. You got the wrong one. You'll never tell me you're going to cane me and actually fucking think I'll ever fucking talk to you. You got me fucked up. No, I'm not saying you, Nicole. I'm pretty sure. But I'm saying, like, how many of these people really, like, went out and actually got into a fucking scrap? Like, really full. Like, really hands-on fight. Like, because I noticed a lot of people, and this is, oh, thank you so much. I noticed a lot of fucking people that like I'm just gonna fucking say it. Like my brother, my older brother. He's tough guy on the phone, the computer, all that shit. You can ask my husband this. 100% you can ask my husband this. My brother will run his fucking mouth. But when you come to approach him, he's as quiet as a motherfucking mouse. That motherfucker won't say shit. He'll be like, who? I don't like people like that. Like, I just can't. To me, that's not a real fucking person. If you're just like tough on the internet, like, you ain't shit. And I'm just sorry. And I'm sorry to say it. And I'm sorry if it flies, if it applies. I'm sorry. Right. Like, I come from the streets. Like, literally. Came from living in North Philly. Went into a group home. Had to fight my way up. So, for me to sit on here and attack people, like, I wouldn't do that shit. Even when the whole Michelle thing went on, like, she pissed me off. Yes. I'll say, I'll be the first one to admit, she pissed me off. But at the end of the day, I like not hearing or see, she'll pop in and say some bullshit under a fake account. That kind of worried me a little. Like, I hope she is mentally okay and getting help. My ass too old. See, I can respect that. At least you admit it. At least you don't go around here bashing and bullying and doing all that shit. Like, some of the people that are bullying, there's a lot of fucking subs doing it too. Bullying, saying shit about this person, saying shit about that person. My question is, like, how the fuck would you feel if that was your child? Like, if your child was being bullied by a bunch of people. I always had a roll of nickels in my fist. Damn, Cole. The hell? He was a dirty fighter. Y'all better watch Nux. She a dirty fighter. I'm just like want to know listen, I get to thinking and my mind starts going crazy and I'm like, hey Shade, I'm like, why is all of this shit allowed to happen on this platform? Like, why the fuck are what? Let me rephrase it. Why every day it's this person's being attacked, this is being attacked, mostly, and I'm not gonna lie, bomb. There was this clip I watched, Bombshell and Science Girl made a deal. I watched that. I didn't get to watch it live. I watched it. And I said, okay, I always, and I'm going to say it, and I don't care who likes me for saying it or who don't, but Science Girl to me, ever since like I peeped her, watched her, I liked the way she moved because she stood like by herself. She stood on her own. She respected this, like, both parties that were fighting. She allowed them both on panel. She let them both talk it out. And, she asked questions in the middle. I respect her 100%. Like, I didn't even get to see, like, everybody was like, oh, I was getting messages saying she took down her channel. And I was, like, upset for her. Like, why the fuck are you taking down your channel? Like, you're so fucking neutral. It's crazy. And you know what? In this fucking YouTube game, I'm going to call it a game because it's not real life. I'm sticking up for the people who bully. That's right. That's how I feel. Like, I want to stick up for the fucking people that are being bullied. Like, because my son was bullied. Do you know how every day I went to the school waiting for this kid's mom, because I couldn't do nothing to this kid, just to reach out and say, listen, if your fucking kid don't stop, I'm going to beat your fucking ass. Oh, she has a lot. Listen, I don't know. I only seen like, oh, there's my son right now. Tell him. We don't do bullying, do we, Zay? Listen, if my kids can understand right is right, wrong is fucking wrong, why can't grown-ass adults? Why can't grown-ass people? And to me, like, I know I used to joke around and be like, oh, that person's in some cold-ass shit. They took it to Facebook and then hit the page. Listen, I was in and out of your live. I actually tried to take a shower, I wanted to steam my face, but I heard, and I think that's fucked up. Like, I really do. I think that's like fucked up. Like, I don't give a fuck if I hate, like, say me and Nicole hated each other. I'm not gonna go and Bomb hated Nicole. I'm not gonna go team up with Bomb so we can hate on Nicole. I'm not gonna do that fucking shit. Pink Eye fam. Yeah, we are. We the Pink Eye fam. That's what I'm saying. I'm 100% right there with you. Where can we make a fucking agreement or an amends to say, hey, this side, let's stop talking about bomb. Let's stop doing all that. And then this side, hey bomb, let's stop talking about all them. Where can that be done at? Where can we do this at? Are we I know and I know bomb is tired of it, and I know like Flavor with her family, it's too much. Where can we make a fucking agreement where we say, listen, this situation, we're not going to talk about you, don't talk about us, and just cut ties? Where can we do that? Can we make an agreement? Is there something that can be done? Because seriously, I hate it to see it for all the sides. I hate to see Bomb getting dragged for something back in 1967. Like, what the fuck? Then, Flavor, her family, people's family are being brought in. Then you got nonsense now. You got people calling CPS on nonsense. For what? For her having an opinion on something? Like, this shit's so fucked up. I agree. Like, it should be over. Like, I hate to say this, and I did write this in my notes. I swear, I'm going to show you my notes when I'm done. I'm going to show you my notes. I 100% get it. Drama sells. I get it. But when I wrote that in these notes, number 16, drama sells. But when is enough enough? Seriously, when is enough enough? Last night, what was terrible. I seen a clip, and I just want to say this. I don't know any of them personally, and I'm glad I got kicked off the train where I got kicked off the fucking train. I'm happy with that. But for a men, whatever it was, to sit on a panel with women that are going through something as men, do fucking better, because that ain't no fucking man will ever do that. Any man that I came across, like my husband, men do not get into women's fucking problems and have something to say. Do I think it's sad enough that there are men that will bash a fucking woman? Absolutely. That's disgusting to me. Like, you're no better than a man that beats a woman. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying, if you're a man that can literally sit, you ducks in your chat. Who? Me? What I dox? I don't dox. I don't try to dox. Oh, you're not doing mine. Oh, okay. That's another thing. Like, what was I saying? Sorry, I just got lost. Bringing it back down. Exactly. A lot of men bash women. Now, I see it like this. Dom, you're a man. And I can understand if a woman came to you, Dom, and was like, fuck you, Dom, blah, 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 blah. And you went back at her like, well, fuck you. I get that. 100%. I get that. But a man just constantly, oh, bomb this. Bomb. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, shut up. You're a fucking man. Go play with your balls or something. Don't worry about women's fucking business. You look bad. I'm just saying, you look bad. And you got Unirock over there bashing Molly, putting the blame on her for calling CPS. Listen, I don't think Molly would call CPS. I don't think she would actually call CPS. Do I think others would? Like subs and people. Listen, I know this for a fact. There's a lot of subs that cherish certain creators and will do anything. I mean, anything for them. And it's like, when I was just joking about, like, I used to joke about, oh, that's like cult-ish. Like, that shit's like cult. But it's really true. It's really, like, fucking true. Like, I'm sorry, there ain't no motherfucker, not even my husband, not even my mother, not even my father, that I will suck ass to go bash another person and give them information. It just couldn't be me. Like, I feel like maybe I'm built different, but this YouTube shit is so fucking, and I know Bomb hates this word, but this shit is weird. Who is that? Who is what? I'm sorry if I'm not catching the chat. My eyes are leaking. My eyes are like running down my face. It's like mind control. That's exactly. That's exactly what it is, like mind control. Like, stop. Look, imagine having pink eye. Shut up, kid. Imagine being on the couch with one eye open. Who called Molly since? Well, that too. Like, I agree, Miss Texas. I agree. I felt like what was done to her, and I only seen little clips, and I felt like what was done to her was trying to it looked like it was just trying to publicly embarrass her. And for what reason? Because she said, you know what? I went to Bomb and said, I'm not going to talk about you. You don't talk about me. That's exactly what it was. Like, I seen a clip. That's exactly what they said. That's it. That's all it was. Like, it was nothing like, oh, me and Bomb are going to go fucking meet up and go twerk in the night in the dance club. Like, what is, like, stop. Hey, Cyber Girl. I missed it. She is coming to Texas. I'm meeting up with her in Dallas. Oh, listen, Cyber Girl. I try to reach out to her because not seeing her on here for a while, it kind of gets you like thinking. But I'm glad that somebody's still in touch with her. And I'm actually glad it's you because you're a really fucking good person. At the end of the day, like, Cyber Girl, you're a really fucking good person. And don't let anybody on this YouTube, anywhere, ever tell you you're not a good person, because what you do, you're a really good fucking person. It is me, duh. Is it Science Girl or Michelle? Don't listen. You can't. Is it you or Michelle? You just can't say it's me, because now I'm like, hold up, you or Michelle? Try it. Add it to Michelle. Oh, it is Michelle. Yeah, Science Girl. I like Science Girl too. Science Girl is live. Good. I'm glad she's alive. Like, I'm glad that shit didn't, like, always helps when they need. This is. Oh, try me, see. Okay. Thank you. Cyber Girl, I really do. And I always said during this whole thing, you really are a good person. And if Michelle needs anybody in her life, it definitely would be you. You're a kind hearted person. In chat saying they are Michelle. Yeah, that is. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Her about other lives, it's rude, honey. I want to tell you this, and I really do. I want to tell you this. During this whole thing, when everything first started, not once did you ever come to me and was like, you're still fucking with them? Well, I don't want to fuck with you. Like, you never did that shit to me. And I want to tell you that I really fucking appreciate you. Like, I really do. I want to tell you that I appreciate, like, the stupid little texts, even if it's a fucking cup of milk, because I know what it is, and it's so fucking funny to me. And I just want to tell you, like, that shit means a lot. Going to physical therapy rehab starting January 24th. Oh, that's good. That's good. I hope you get better. I really do. And don't ever let this YouTube shit get to your head. For real, don't. Because half of these people sitting behind the computers ain't what they fucking claim to be. Exactly. All the milks. Even if she texts me that, I know it's just funny to me. And it's so crazy because at that moment, I need something like that. Not transformer yet. Oh, I hope. Who are with the dogs? I hope the dogs are okay. Science Girl, but I don't believe that Michelle. That's the thing too. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, I don't believe Michelle, but I mean, period. At the end of the day, like, as long as Michelle's okay, I'm okay with myself. Like, as long as she's okay, because not hearing from her, like, popping up here saying some crazy shit, you'd be like, damn, where's she at? Like, what the fuck is going on? My God. To come home. Oh yeah, she definitely could have. She definitely could have Lola with her, y'all. As a human. Exactly. As a human. When did the fucking human race become so fucking vile that we can't even care about another human's fucking mindset or their health or how they feel? Like, you know how bad people will be like, oh, well, why the fuck do you care how she feels? It's still, at the end of the day, like, being a human, you care about other humans. That's just fucking natural. And especially, like, somebody like Michelle has a strong fucking presence. We all know when she goes into the fucking YouTube and somebody's chat, it just a fucking strong presence of Michelle. Whether it be her talking shit to people, rallying people up, it's just not seeing her around. It kind of makes you worry and be like, oh, well, I hope she's doing okay. Problem is that she lied so many times. I know. That's what I think that a lot of people are staying with is like the lying and shit, which I agree with it. I mean, I'm sure she knows, like, you know, people are iffy. What did you say to Ita when you first met him? They didn't let fight people. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it's good chills. I hope it's like all down your back, like purr. See, that's the thing too. Like, I'm from Philly, so born and raised here. I know, like, if anybody life flights, it's from like different areas, like Camden, New Jersey. Like Camden, they have Cooper Hospital, which is like better for certain stuff than what we have here. And our main hospital for like big heart attacks and all ain't what it used to be. So possibly could be flown, whether it's her or not. Whether it's her or not, you'll show some grace. Exactly. You know what? I'm with you. Well, and I even said it. Even if Michelle did lie about a stroke, a heart attack, a S attempt, at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck if she lied about it. As long as she's okay at the end of the day, I think that's all that fucking matters. Because I've been watching like a lot of stuff. Like I'm trying to learn history YouTube. It's so much and where people come into play, how people were friends, and where they stop being friends. It's too much. It's a lot to for us, like anybody that's new with me, like it's a lot to actually grip on who's friends, where they fell out. Because at one point it seemed like everybody was friends. It seems like at one point there was no big doxing and big fucking thing. Like of course the what happened to back and forth fighting, like going at each other, going like why can't you do like why can't that be a thing? Have an open night panel and just fucking fight back and forth on panel instead of doxing and fucking all the extra shit going behind the scenes, CPS, cop calls. Like, what the fuck? Mm-mm. For heart. See, our heart one was, our heart center was, it's not the same no more. Like, the hospital is not the same no more because now we have a lot of, gunshot victims. So that's what our hospitals tend to be like specialized in, and it's not, it's sad. So bring receipts we don't take. And she said Big and Sexy needs to bring, what did she bring receipts for? What? I don't know what she did. Once again, what y'all ate tonight? Bullshit that she's looking for. Right, Lori, like when Bomb's not, look, I could talk on the phone with Bomb and we could just be roasting the fuck out of each other or like talking about some dumb shit. Like it's never like we don't go on the phone and go right on to like talking about YouTube and it'd be funny as fuck. Like that lady could keep you fucking laughing. I'm telling you, like when all this drama stops and settles down, like I'm telling you, she literally will bring tears in my eyes laughing. Let me check my list, see what's on that shit. Do I still gotta cover some shit? Oh, that was another thing I wanted to cover. The shit that is on YouTube, leave it the fuck on YouTube. Don't take it all over the fucking place. It's getting so fucking ridiculous. It is. Make her prove she talked to him. She lied. Who? Who are we talking about? I'm gonna say, oh, she's a habitual narcissist liar. Why did you ask for a link this morning in Molly's chat if you can't talk? I did see that clip. Looking at Christmas decorations. Oh, see? For the night. That's the thing. Help she needs, and she will be better here in Texas. Thank you, Cybergirl. Cybergirl. Don't let the hate get to you. All I'm going to say to you is, I know what you're doing, and it's coming from a good fucking heart. Just keep doing it. Don't let nobody fucking throw you off. Just keep doing it. We can ignore her. Okay, Nuckaroo. Thank you, blah. Oh, I was just saying that. Blah, blah, blah. $4937. What is that? 4937. I'm about to play them numbers. People need to stop talking about Michelle. I told her, like, when Michelle comes, look, when Michelle comes into, you got to admit, though, you just really got to admit this. When Michelle comes into anybody's chat, that chat blows the fuck up. Michelle can make a chat pop. I'm sorry. Here, Nux, can you grab, I don't know if you could grab the link. Nucky. Well, Michelle, if it is you, I hope you do get the help you need. And I hope you get yourself on track. Stop worrying about fucking YouTube drama. It's not worth it. There's a link. Please take it. I'm trying to give it to you too, motherfucker. I would say to him, still look, people are like, but that's the thing too. Like, even when you could say that, and I'm sure a lot of people will be like, well, why the fuck do you miss her? But it's just a thing. Like, Michelle is crazy as fuck in these streets. I'm just saying, she really is. She brings a lot of fucking attention with her. No matter how people feel on YouTube about any creator, it would be a better place if there was, as I deal with, go in a direction for answers. Exactly. Oh, I agree with you. I agree. I feel like people can make, literally, YouTube is only fucking YouTube. It's actually us as people make YouTube what it is. And I literally said a little bit ago, I'm embarrassed to be a part of fucking YouTube. Like, I'm embarrassed. Like, the fucking picking on shit, bullying shit. I don't want my name tied to any of that bullshit.
And what I was saying in chat is, like, just to squash the whole subject, because I'll be very honest, my opinion only is I don't think it's her. And I know people are like, stop being that way. And I get it. I understand. I said, drop her a link. If it's her, she can come up and, disperse any, whatever you call it, rumors. And people can say, okay, that is her.
Here you go, Michelle. If you want to grab a fucking link.
That's all I was saying.
Right, Julie. That's exactly what I'm saying. People are talking about people's looks, people's fucking, that shit, people's teeth. Like, what the fuck does it matter? You know how many people probably, there's millions of people on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
How many people probably are depressed about the way they look or the way they feel or any of that? How many fucking people do you think are really out there depressed and sad about the way they look or the way they feel? And here comes somebody like, come on with that shit. That shit's so petty.
Yep. And my back is doing a lot better, actually. I'm sure from what they explained to me, it will never like go away, but it's like a flare up thing.
Yeah, I was
So
gonna say that like every couple months or
yeah.
years, whatever it is. I'm sorry, I need
Oh, depending on like how I sit or move or sleep or whatever, anything like that could make it
Oh,
do that.
well,
So,
hello,
hello,
Michelle.
hello, Michelle. We can't hear you, honey. You must be muted.
She's not muted.
We can't hear you if you're talking.
Michelle, we
Reagan,
can't hear.
I'm close to my 50s, honey. I'm 44. I ain't far away. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, not being rude, but just the profile picture or the StreamYard picture, like, we know someone is and whatever you call it on your page, so they can
Just
do that as well.
say your husband's last name, and I'll know it's you, because I can't even pronounce that shit.
I can.
Hey, problem.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Is Bommy?
I think so. I think she in here somewhere.
I have big news.
What?
It's gone.
What's gone?
What?
The Facebook. It's gone.
Oh, good. That's a good start?
See, I don't even know what nobody's talking about, so I'll just be quiet and listen.
Oops,
No.
yeah, I meant to say you're right.
Someone made a page about Bomb, and I told her I could help her get it taken down, and it's down. So
That's good.
I had seen that she had posted a message here, so I wanted to tell her that for the time being it's down, but I'll keep my eye on it, and if I see it come back again, I'll get rid of it again.
Thanks for telling us. I didn't know it was down, or I didn't even know there was one until today. I was like, wait, what?
Did you know about it today?
Yeah, I just found out today.
Yeah.
Michelle, if this is you, look, I'm not going to put, you could just show me your face if you can. If not, then you got to say something.
Me?
No, Michelle's in the back.
Oh. I'm not sure if that's really Michelle.
I don't think so.
Are you there, Bommy?
It's me.
Michelle?
Yes.
It is Michelle, y'all.
All right. Hi, Michelle. I'm glad you're doing okay.
Me too.
Hi.
I'm actually.
We were
glad to hear you.
concerned.
Hi. Hi.
What you know?
I'm glad that I'm glad you came by, and I'm glad to hear your voice, to actually hear that you are okay.
So, many lots.
Michelle, I don't want you to stress about shit on YouTube no more. Your health is number one, not these people.
Definitely.
I had another stroke. I was airlifted to Snellville.
Don't tell nobody where you're at, Michelle, please. Just for your safety.
I'm not there.
Okay.
In Atlanta. And I have no family, right?
I know.
So they brought me to New Orleans. Um uh uh it's hard. I lose words. Um, Lola was having fits with the sitter, and so she had to be picked up in Georgia and brought back to New Orleans.
But I want to give you advice, and I want you to.
She has been a champ.
That's
She
good.
wants me to come home so bad. I've been working on steps, walking up and down stairs with her, and she is so awesome. She's like back to herself. She's pulling me upstairs and like standing so strong when I walk down them with her harness. She's so awesome. Like,
That's good. I'm
Lola,
glad you have your dogs, and
I don't know where Jake is. It's funny. Everybody says I abuse Jake. I don't know where the fuck Jake is. I don't know where he is. He's with friends.
Hey, Michelle, can I say something real quick?
I agree, Bomb.
Michelle, and this is coming from the most pure place that I know how to come from. I think right now would be a very wonderful time for you to reintroduce yourself to God and let Him take control.
You don't understand.
And
Look, God and I have an understanding, right? And I don't care who
yeah,
agrees with my statement or not, right?
hmm
When God took my son, we have an understanding that he leaves me alone and I leave him alone, right? Because there are crack babies born in this world. There are babies that are in hotel rooms that are abused by meth heads and ARD and SAID and left for days without food and stuff.
hmm
And God took a perfectly healthy baby away from me for no reason. A perfectly healthy breastfed child for no reason whatsoever, and he could have saved all the babies that are being abused, and he could have taken one of those babies
hmm And I
instead of a
understand where you're
baby
coming from.
that there was nothing wrong with,
I understand
because
where
he
you're
was
coming
so
from.
loved and there was nothing, he was perfectly healthy, and God could have picked one of the babies that are really,
I
really
just,
being harmed.
I,
And so, no, God and I just have an understanding.
and I'm agreeing with what you're saying. I just
So
am
it's
saying,
not
I
time to
hope
find God.
someday,
God and I have
I,
an understanding.
I hope that someday that you can understand that God did not do that to punish you. He has his chosen. That is it. That is all. He did not do that to punish you. I'm just saying someday I hope you understand that. That's all I wanted to say. And that comes from the most
Can
true
you hold?
place in my heart.
Can you hold on 1 second?
hmm
Yeah, you're fine, Michelle.
Okay.
Susan, I'm not pushing God on anybody. I'm really not.
I can heal any of
Because
y'all.
no,
Talk love.
I wanna specifically respond to that comment because I don't ever push God on anybody. I myself have a a kind of relationship with him as well in my own way. So I don't push that on anybody. I offer it and I say it from a very true place.
You
So
know
I'm
what?
sorry if you misunderstood that as pushing, but I don't push that on anybody ever.
I get what she means because my best friend lost her 4-month-old, and I understand what she's meaning. And I lost my best friend the day her
Oh my,
son was taken from her. My friend was never the same. Never, ever. Rest her soul. She's in heaven now, but she's never was the same after that. Never.
I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet over here. I'm just gonna be quiet.
Nux, shut your LLC. Say, nobody has to be quiet. Didn't I put that I'm a doctor?
No, I was seriously trying to say something from a very true,
I know where
like,
you were coming from. I
no,
do. I know your
you get
heart.
what I'm saying?
I know your
And
heart.
even saying something like that, I'm getting argued back with, and somebody in chat saying don't push it on. I'm not pushing nothing. I just said something from my heart to someone. Like whatever, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Girl, don't let a chat get you upset.
I'm not. I'm just like I can tell you in text how I really feel.
Everybody don't have to agree to the same shit. We all know that Michelle's going through shit. We all know that. I did want to hear her voice. I wanted to make sure she was actually okay because I am a fucking human. And I heard her voice and she's okay and I'm happy with that. Hello, Bomb.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, baby.
Hey, Bomb.
what y'all doing?
Not much.
Chilling. Healing and
Chilling?
shit. Just healing
Chilling?
and shit.
That's cool. That's cool.
Let me lay these grateful hands all over you, baby.
That's cute. That's cool. So I
Don't
see
let her
old
come in
Michelle's
you,
back.
Bomb. Yeah, well, I've got my own opinion on that, which I won't say out loud. But what I did say was from my heart. All it was. That's all it was.
Yeah.
Regardless if she's sitting on a couch, wherever, I mean it for any situation.
Yeah, man. I'm glad old Michelle's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
You know, listen, people like stressing out. They don't have anything to talk about. So,
Yep.
Well,
Exactly.
I was worried because we all know, Michelle, you too, if you're listening, that you pop in people's chats with the most outrageous shit, and not seeing that for a couple days kind of makes you be like, oh, I hope she's really okay and not stressed out about this.
Yeah, I mean,
YouTube
as
shit.
long as she's all right. But, don't come in here with no bullshit, though. Come on now. But
Hold on,
besides
please.
that,
Hold, please.
I'm a
Hold, please.
healer.
Jelly beans. Jelly
Hey.
beans.
Hey.
Ma'am.
Hey.
Jelly
Hey.
Hey,
says she needs help. She needs to get off YouTube and get help, and this is not helping
Hey,
her
Mom.
one fucking bit. Well, let me tell you something, Jelly Bean.
Hey.
Okay.
Am I here?
yeah, you're here, Michelle.
I'm sorry. The nurse came in. I just muted it. Bomb? What? We don't get along, girl, right? No. I'm going to Dallas, and they're gonna evaluate me on the 4th. Yep. We don't like each other. Well, we're supposed to not like each other, right? Michelle, I don't have real hate in my heart for you. I'm scared. Don't be scared. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to come back on the 4th or not. Can you please send me your phone number? You have mine. You've prank called me so many times. Can Michelle, you please I only send me your called you that number? Night we did the prank calls. I don't know what your number is. Can you email me your number? I know I'm gonna I be will. In Dallas at least till the 4th. Why are you crying? I'm scared. Scared of what? Everything. I'm not me. And my motor skills are fucked. I have to close my right eye to see straight. Listen, I don't think honestly, people have a genuine hate in their heart for you. I just think that you need to take a break off here. You know what I mean? I can say I'm fucked up now because they give me good medicine. Y'all can say Michelle's fucked up on paddle. I'm all fucked up. I'm all kind of fucked up.
Michelle, don't let any fucking person in this world.
I gotta go. I don't want to stay on here long. I just want to let you
reach
know
out.
That there's so many lies, Mom. There's so many lies. Go after that big and sexy girl. She's lying. She never spoke to Etienne. She never spoke to any of his friends. That Lauren girl is a whore. Actually. That Lauren girl's a whore. I will send you screenshots. Etienne blocked her. He blocked her from my phone. He didn't want to text anyone from his phone, so he was using mine, right? Yeah. Lauren wouldn't stop calling. They were doing EEGs on me to see where my brain activity was when they first life flighted me to Snowville in Atlanta, right? Mom, you're from here, right?
Tara F., respectfully, Davis will
between
check her email when she gets a chance,
no,
respectfully.
Bomb,
Thank
like
you.
Bomb.
Yes.
I'm between Columbus and Atlanta. I live in Hamilton. You know where I live, right?
Well, I mean, I know where Hamilton is. Yeah.
Right, that's where I live.
Right.
But
Where are
they
you
took
now?
me.
I mean, are you in the hospital
I'm
now?
in
Where
New
are you in the
Orleans.
hospital?
Yes, they're transferring me to Dallas. They wanted to take. I wanted to come home, and they're keeping me here, and they're transferring me to Dallas. I wanted to come home, and they're trying to work it out. Like my TRICARE ends on the 27th for my divorce because it's 90 days, and it was October 27th when the paper was done. So I'll have full care until the 27th. So I may be able to come home until the 27th, and they've got an opening for me on the 29th in Dallas
All right.
at a rehab center. So I don't know. I'm in limbo because of fucking insurance, right? Legit. This is so stupid. I just want to go home. I miss my house. I can't
Well,
even fucking feed myself. Look, I gotta go, but I want to let you know that there's rumors, like crazy rumors going on about me. I did not have a heart attack. I did not try to commit as that big and sexy girl is a liar. She did not talk to anyone that talked to ATN because he's been with me. And stop contacting him, guys, please. He's at his wit's end. He's at his wit's end.
now
And
that
we're
I
not
agree with.
married anymore. We're not married anymore. And he doesn't even have to be here at all. At all. Leave him alone, please.
I think
Please
at
leave him
this
alone.
time, everybody needs to leave Michelle,
Please leave
her
ATN
family,
alone.
ATN.
Please.
Leave him
He
alone and let
doesn't have to
Michelle
be here
heal.
Like
helping
everybody
me at
wanted her off
all.
YouTube. Now they can't stop fucking with her family.
Please leave ATN alone. He's all I have right now. Stop, Lauren. Stop sexting my fucking husband on fucking YouTube, Facebook, you whore.
Is she really?
I'm mute.
Yes,
I'm
I've
mute.
got proof.
Fuck.
You fucking whore. You fucking whore. Stop fucking sexting my husband on Facebook Messenger. He sent me the fucking messages, you fucking whore.
Michelle, don't stress about it. Don't worry about that girl. You know
You
your
need to
ex
cancel
better
that
than
bitch, and I've
everybody.
never, ever. Y'all wanted to cancel me. I've never said anything about cancel. Y'all need to cancel that Lauren fucking whore.
Don't get upset about it, Michelle. You do,
She
like,
was
seriously.
sexting at the end.
Tell
The
him to
day
block
I
her
was
and
being in an ambulance transported to New Orleans when he was getting Lola because Lola was about to attack our dog sitter of 3 years because she lost her fucking mind because she didn't know what was wrong with me and she couldn't find me.
Michelle, don't get upset. Just tell him to block them because people do need to stop reaching out to family that's not on here. Family
Leave
that don't.
Etienne alone,
Just leave
please.
them
Please, I'm
alone.
begging of you. Please, please, please leave Etienne alone, please. Because he's not gonna. When you call him, he gets mad and he takes it out on me. Please leave Etienne alone, please. I'm begging you.
Michelle, go get some rest and we will definitely let
They
everybody
just
know
gave me
to stop.
something and I'm fucked up and I can feel it, right? I'm
Yeah.
just begging you to leave Etienne alone. I'm begging you. Like, you can hit my minor daughter. You can hit anybody you
No,
want.
not even your minor
Just
daughter.
don't
That
hit
shit's not
Etienne
cool
right now.
either. That
Just,
shit's not
just
cool.
they've hit every aspect of my life.
Exactly.
Just
They need
don't hit.
your
Just
daughter,
don't hit Etienne right
son.
now. I need him. I need Etienne right now until at least the 29th. So please, if you want to attack Etienne, do it after
Nobody
the
should attack them. There's no reason to.
29th. No, every day. Every day. He just sent me a screenshot from the hospital that they won't stop. I could screenshot it and email it. I don't know if I don't know how to fucking send an email right now.
It's okay. Don't let it
Is it
stress
that
you.
pathetic? I don't know how to send an email.
You're not pathetic at all, Michelle.
I don't know how to send an email. I don't know how to send an email. I can. I'll think about it. Bombshell, I'll send you the email. Think about it. Just
Michelle,
leave him
I wrote
alone at
you.
least until the 29th because I don't know what they're doing. I want to go home. And my childcare runs out on the 27th. And there's a spot for me in Dallas on the 29th at a rehab hospital, and I don't know how it's gonna work. So I don't know if they're gonna let me go home. They were supposed to release me today, and they didn't, and it's just a clusterfuck of fucking paperwork.
Well, you get rest. Don't worry about YouTube. Shut off YouTube.
But it's lies. I need to come on, and I wanted to come on and tell you
I'm
it's
glad you
all
did because I
lies.
wanted to hear your voice. I really did. I
It's
wanted to
all
make
lies.
sure.
I did have a stroke. I'm not fucking dying. Yes, when they found me, I was not breathing right. Yes, they inserted a breathing tube because my O2 levels were not right. They didn't know how long I was here, and my O2 levels were low, and so they air flighted me instead of taking me to Columbus because I had had a stroke before. Bombshell, are you here still?
She dropped.
Okay, my doctor, I'll text it to her, but he's the best neurosurgeon in Columbus. Requested for me to be life flighted to the hospital that they wanted to life flight me to the first time I had my stroke, and Etienne said, "Don't move her." And
Well, I would
Etienne moved.
tell him that don't answer none of these people.
I'm not
It's
reading comments.
yeah, I wouldn't.
I can't see. I can't see unless I close my right eye.
Well, don't feel
Legit, I
bad
can't
because I got
see from
two.
my face.
I
No,
got
I
two
Hey,
can't.
crusty
Devious,
eyes.
Like, I can't
Devious.
see.
Yes.
I'm still here, but respectfully, I'm just muting myself.
Oh,
I just wanted
I
you to know
thought you were doing
I'm still
something.
at,
Hey,
no,
you didn't
I'm
offend me about the
respectfully,
God
I'm
thing, and I'm sorry people give you crap about the God stuff, and don't give her crap. I meant to say that, right? I don't know who was giving you crap about preaching to me about God. I don't hate God. We just have an understanding, right?
I wasn't
Everyone.
preaching. I was
No, I
honestly
know you
given a
weren't.
comment
I know,
from
like,
Mars.
that's what I want to
There was
say,
no
sweetheart.
preaching
Listen,
involved.
sweetheart, I'm telling you, I know you weren't preaching to me, and when the nurse came in, I heard them giving you crap when the phone was on mute. And like I said, I'm fucked up 10 times till Tuesday right now. And it's hard to like keep, but I remembered that people were giving you shit. Don't ever give anybody shit for talking about the Lord. Don't you ever give anyone shit about talking about God, right? Because everyone needs to be saved. Everyone needs to be saved. And if you speak the Lord to someone and they're saved, my God, what a good thing you have done. She did absolutely nothing wrong. Trust me, nothing. Me, I just have an understanding with God, right? But she did absolutely nothing wrong. And speaking on the Lord to other people and hoping to save people every day is an amazing thing. And thank you for talking to me about God.
I understand what you say. When my friends,
But do you
her four,
understand? Do not persecute her for talking to me about God, because you don't know the difference that she could make in someone's life for
so
talking to
true.
someone on God. So I couldn't see the chat. I can't read the chat. I can't see it.
Don't worry about it. You don't need
I
to.
can't see any of it.
Don't
If I
worry.
close my right eye, so I can't see. I'm gonna try to tell you what's wrong with me right now. I can't see. Everything's blurry. If I close my right eye,
I can see. Everything's in focus, right? If I open my right eye, everything is completely blurry. So my right eye apparently is like pointing way, way, way to the right. And so my vision won't focus.
Well, I have COVID in both of my eyes, so we're like eye twins right now.
No, I wish I had COVID, girl. You don't understand. This is crazy. And this happened before, and it came back, right? Everything came back within like 3 months. And they can't guarantee any results until a year. And I remember sitting on my sofa last time going through this, frustrated, being like, when am I going to be able to do this? Just simple things. I remember the first time I cooked dinner for Etienne, I made fucking spaghetti and meat sauce. And I was so proud of myself. And I remember coming up these 2 steps to the kitchen, to the living room, and I fell down. And I remember the dogs like eating the food off the floor and me being in tears. And I just remember everything I went through last time. And I just hope I get like that again, right? I hope I
You
fall
will.
down serving.
Just
I hope I
don't
fall down
stress.
serving food again.
But listen, don't stress about YouTube. Fuck
I'm getting
YouTube.
off of YouTube. I'm done. I may make a channel. I may pop up a channel when I'm in Dallas during rehab. I don't know. You never know from me. My band, I can probably fight it because I didn't know any better. Everybody has backup channels, and that channel was created before my band, and I never tried to get it monetized. I never applied for monetization on either one of my channels. I can probably fight that.
You probably can.
And I've got hours and hours and hours of clip video and screenshots of people saying, yay, celebration party, taking Michelle down, people admitting it. I've got Jen, and I'm not stupid. Y'all listen, I kind of have a clear head, right? I just can't do things right now. I
All right,
just
yeah,
don't.
I need to say something real quick. If anybody, like, if y'all see Tara F commenting in the chat, if y'all could please, if Devious agrees,
Block
don't
her.
time her out or
No,
whatever.
Tara was
But,
blocked off my
okay,
phone for a reason. I'll explain that too.
Respectfully, Michelle, this is Devious's channel. So if Devious
I
agrees,
can't see what she's saying. I can't read chat. I'll tell you why she was blocked from my phone too.
I can respond.
Because Tara
So,
was my top mod.
now I will mute again.
Tara was my top mod. She was the first person that Etienne texted from my phone. Right? And I'll get screenshots on that. Etienne. Tara was the first
I think I
human
have them right
being
here.
that Etienne texted.
Are these it? Right here?
I can't see.
He says, I don't know who you are. This is ATM. Michelle had a massive stroke. She's on a vent. I don't know what her condition is. She was life flighted last night to ATL. It's touch and go right now with her. I probably will answer no more messages, but you seem to have been a good friend to get, I guess supposed to say her. I'm reading texts that came in to her and they are horrible. Please pray for my pipsqueak. She wasn't horrible. Our marriage just turned toxic. I can't express how torn I am looking at her right now. I literally don't know if she's going to live.
I never read that. Did he say that?
Yeah, these are the texts from
Etienne said that about me, about Pipsqueak.
Yeah, these are from
He called me.
Tara.
Etienne called. Oh wow, this is the first time I'm reading these. Wow, he said that.
Hold on. What's your name? Let me find you. Where'd you say that?
Wow, wow.
Here's another one. It says,
Wow.
Lola is in a corner shaken and triggered and won't let anyone touch her. She's growling at the dog sitter. This is a cluster fuck. Have an Airbnb rented, but still didn't know what I'm going to do with the dog. Can't bring her here. Can't leave her alone. I don't know who you are, but she's not doing well. Please pray for her. Divorce aside, cannot speak anything into existence. Pulling up, gotta deal with Lola. I'll try to text you tonight. Who is Science Girl? I'm trying to catch up on everything. Go tell her about the stroke. These are the texts with.
I can't read and I'm just listening to you. Did he call me Pipsqueak?
It says Pipsqueak in there.
I love him still. I do.
And then it says, I've gotten 10 text messages since I text you telling her to K herself now because she has no longer a YouTube channel. I cannot change her number right now. If you're her friend, make this stop. We don't know if she's going to make it through the night. We are trying to get in touch with her daughter. I powered her phone on when I text you. I just got possession of her phone and it's charging. I have one question. Is Michelle messing around with this ski guy? I'm learning this whole world. I can't imagine her being with someone like that.
It's definitely ATN.
Here's another one. Hold on. Again, I don't know who you are, but Michelle is awake. I don't know what this is. It says best wishes, but it says, again, I don't know who you are. Michelle's awake. She's having problems talking, but she said YouTube and Tara, so I feel obligated to tell you that. A lot of gibberish, but I got those words. Her speech is bad. Breathing tube out. She's breathing on her own. She's very disoriented. They moved her about 2 hours ago. Do you know ICU got 75 calls checking on her? I never even said it. She was in GA or LA. You fucking people are crazy. EEG came back. Brain activity 8 out of 10. I don't know what that means or what's in store for her, but never contact us again. I told you where I was, and I can't see the rest. Cut off. Let's see.
Michelle.
One more.
Michelle, can you cam up real quick to show everybody in the chat that it's you and you're really where you're at?
Sorry, I can't see chat right now.
I'm not doing that. I'm not embarrassing myself.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm sorry, I don't care. I'm not embarrassing myself. Fuck receipts. I look horrible. Half of my face is sliding off of my face. Fuck receipts. I'm not doing that. Cybergirl knows. Van Life knows. I've been in touch with both of them. They know where I'm at. They know what facility I'm at. There were apparently, according to ATN, the ICU phones were blowing up looking for me. Lauren is one of them. The ICU units were blowing up with phone calls for me. And I moved. And I couldn't even move to a hospital under my last name. That's all I'm going to say. And I just fucked myself probably because now people are going to start looking for other names.
This is the last text, and I think this is from Tara. It says, to be honest, I do care about you and need to get this out. I don't believe that ATN has been texting me. I feel like this is you, Michelle. If I'm wrong and you did have a stroke, then I'm very sorry, and I hope you get better. I'm just having a hard time believing it. Just like we doubt Toast, this is a little too condescending too. All these outlash details from ATN are frankly an insult to my intelligence. If this is true and you can give receipts, then all apologies. Take a picture in your hospital bed right now holding a sign that says, "Hi, Tara," and then I'll believe it. Or better yet, just fess up to me and I'll keep it between us if you want me to run with this story for you. You got it, but you gotta tell me the truth. I'll go to the ends of the earth for you, but you gotta be honest with me. Or, and I can't see the rest. So is
I
that
guess
where you and
that's where
her fell
I
out?
guess what's her. I don't. We didn't. ATN blocked her. Apparently, that was the day, the night. I think that happened. I don't know. ATN told me that he blocked Tara, that he blocked Lauren, and they got in touch with a guy named Ski, and I haven't had contact with anyone until today. The only person I contacted. Well, I mean, um I've talked to my two mods. I've talked to Van Life and I've talked to my girl, right? And the only person I talked to since then was today, and that was Lauren, and just calling her a fucking whore after I saw the messages between her and ATN today.
Well, I'll just say I'm glad to hear your voice, and I'm very glad that hopping up here has improved your speech and all that. Godspeed. And
My speech is okay. Um it's my cognitive skills. It's I can't do anything and I can't say it right. I can't fucking explain it. Like I can't walk. Like I have vertigo. I can't walk and I can't open fucking things and I can't do shit. I can't do anything because it doesn't work.
Well, Michelle, I just want to tell you.
It doesn't fucking work and they won't let me go home by myself.
I would get some rest. Don't worry about YouTube. Just fuck this app, turn it off, and get rest.
I know I am. And I hope
Marissa, I agree, honey.
emails me her
I agree.
number because
Devious
I
does too.
hope I can come home February 4th and she can come visit my rat infested home.
Hmm.
Right?
You can give her a bat.
Yeah, my bat and rat
Share the
infested
bats.
home. And roaches and crabs. She might catch the crabs, right? I got them when I was 16 years old for like a week. You know, I'm 39, right? So, she might catch crabs from me, right?
All right, spread the love. Give crabs to all. Always give crabs out.
Hey, I'm from New Orleans. We share our crabs there, right?
Hell
We
yeah,
love
share the
crabs.
crabs.
I just wanted to call. I trust you.
Well, I
I
just want to
trust
tell you to get rest.
you.
You have my email. If you want to reach out, you can.
I want Bomb's number, really. I mean, she drags me all the time, but she lives so close. And I'm fucking scared. I may be
I
home.
think she'll email you.
I may be home. I may. I don't know what the. I feel like like a freight package.
Don't. Everybody does at one point in their life.
I feel like a freight package right now. Where are they gonna ship me to? Are they gonna let me go home? Are they gonna hold me here and then ship me to Dallas? Am I gonna see Jake, the dog I hate, and then I punch and kick, right? And I
Don't
swear to God, I don't know where the fuck Jake is.
worry
Isn't
about
that
that.
funny?
Don't worry about any of that, Michelle. Seriously. It's not even. This YouTube shit is far from fucking real life shit.
Call animal control. I don't know where the fuck Jake is. Call him. Jake is with one of 4 of my friends. I haven't even asked. I just know he's okay, right? He is with a D, a T, a J, or a J. I can't even say first names on here anymore. I legit
I
can't.
wouldn't.
No, I can't. Isn't that crazy? I can't even say first names on here anymore.
I don't fucking blame you. I seen how shit really gets real life like this. It's crazy.
Anyway, I'm getting really tired. I told you they came in and gave me medicine.
Go lay down. You got my email.
I
You can
am
reach
laying
out.
down, girl. I'm so fucking bored.
Good night.
Lay down, get rest, watch TV, not this shit.
They don't even have good fucking TV stations here. I
They
mean,
don't
like I'm
either.
watching YouTube because there's absolutely like they've got crap channels.
Go watch on Netflix The Circle. It's pretty good.
What's it about?
It's like you gotta be popular on, and you don't get to see anybody. It's a good show. Go watch it. You'll like it. I'm telling you.
It makes no sense. I just wanted to call in, and I want you guys to go after that girl, Big and Sexy. And I never dox anyone ever.
Yeah, we're not
this-
about to do that over here either, and we're not going after anybody.
No,
So
I'm not.
hey,
I'm
hold
not.
up.
I'm
Hold up. Now,
Hey,
I've held my
really?
tongue this whole
Not.
time. I've respected you and let you speak.
I'm
But
not.
this is one thing that will not be done on
Listen
this
to me.
channel
I
or
said I'm
in
not.
this chat. No, you listen to me. We will not go after people, and we will not dox people.
She
Now, I've
lied
listened
on
to you
me.
this whole time. I've listened the whole time respectfully.
Lied on me.
So
and my
I'm
two
telling you,
mods can
that
prove
don't
it.
happen here. Now, I'm going to mute again, Devious, okay?
Yeah, why don't you mute? Because she never spoke to my ex-husband.
You know what?
Michelle,
She's on panel after panel
Ma'am?
saying that she had a 3-way conversation with my ex-husband. Make her
Oh,
prove
for
it.
fuck's sake. I swear to Jesus.
Michelle, why can't you show your surroundings? Why can't you show the
who are you
hospital
that she
room?
ran from? Who are you?
I
She
don't-
just ran from you.
I guess she doesn't want to hear the truth, and she doesn't want to tell the truth.
Oh, I thought it's like somebody she knew because she ran.
She sure did.
Have a good night, y'all.
Do you want me to give you my healing while you're up here?
To give.
I'm gonna
me what?
heal you.
No,
Oh,
you
yeah.
better
I'm a
Give it
pour
all
magic
to
healer,
some
baby.
water or
Give it all to
something.
me.
I'm dead ass serious.
Take it. Ready?
I got it. Thank you. Have a good night, lady.
Like, damn, enough is enough. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
it is.
Enough is a damn enough. And
Good night.
Good night. Have a good night.
You too.
Listen, everybody. Nux, are you there?
quiet. I tried to just not
listen.
shit, but I cannot. I
wanna
cannot.
Thank you for being quiet though, because I had these awesome headset, right? I swear, y'all. I had these headsets, and it's like I can't hear my kids, nothing around me, so I get to hear people really good. Like I can hear Nicole's dog breathe, and I didn't hear one machine.
I will always respect you and your panel and your chat. I will always respect that.
Listen,
But-
y'all
but-
don't have to. Like, y'all can go crazy, but I just wanted to hear. I'm glad she is okay, but I just wanted to hear her out. And I do think she's at home. I'm not going to lie. I really, truly believe she's at home. I think that she is a broken woman. I can hear it. She is fucking broke, but she said her face was melting. I'm sorry. I had to mute a couple times. I was over here. I was no good.
But here's the thing, David. I am not in any way, shape, form, or fashion trying to make fun of her situation or nothing like that. But like asking her to cam up, she asked Tosuke, cam up if you're in the hospital. These things that she asked other people to do, I think I was very respectful in asking. I didn't have an attitude until she did that last thing and told you need to go after Big and no, ma'am, we're not doing that. I'm sorry. And then when she tells me to be quiet and mute myself, woo-wee.
Nux. I was listening to background. I heard a cigarette. I heard, like, I'm good, but
she lit
I
all
just wanna say
cigarette.
that, y'all, I'm going to say she is a broken woman. I can hear it. I can hear she knows she fucked up somewhere. But the whole heart attack, stroke, I
Okay,
don't believe it because
here's my thing, Davey.
thank you, Tara,
Okay.
for them emails.
If all this was going on, if y'all remember when she first got up here, she couldn't figure out words to say. But then when she got to the part about somebody texting Etienne, Then she got real clear in her words. Right then, she got real clear and was calling people whores and sluts and bitches. And I sat here muted the whole time because I was cussing my phone. And I tried my best.
I want the chat to know. This is why, like, listen, I know a lot of people like to jump at her and go fucking crazy and blah, blah, blah. But if you take, what was that, 15 minutes, 20 minutes to just listen,
you catch her up in all this shit.
Your lie
catch
is
her up in all this shit.
Like, the lie is gone. Like, your lie is gone. Do I believe she's at home? Yes. Do I believe she's hurting? Yes. Do I believe she's going through a lot of shit in her head and she's fighting with herself? Absolutely. But do I believe she had a stroke or anything? No, I can hear the background. And these super duper, like right now, my eyes are fucked up. So I am using my ears a little more and I can hear. I heard the lighting of a cigarette. I heard a cigarette getting pulled on. I heard these things. So I don't know if y'all heard, but I did.
Yeah. Fun size, you're exactly right. That's why I kept myself muted because I know myself. And I'll be very honest with y'all.
I'm glad you did because I know you too. I'm like, oh, Nicole, please. And I didn't want to write back.
I've been texting Devious this whole time. Like, hey, I'm about to lose my shit, but I will never, ever disrespect.
But it's just to show you, like, give somebody 10 minutes, one lie, 10 minutes of their time exposes the truth, people. This is how I didn't have the doctor. I didn't have to do any of that. I didn't have to bash her. I didn't have to do any of that shit. It just unrolled by itself. But
yeah, and Tara, just so you know, Tara F., I don't know who the fuck you are, what you are, but she just said you was a whore, you a liar, all that. So, and you're her administrator, so that tells you about friendship right there. If you didn't hear that loud and clear.
I know somebody questioned before, like, why they call her devious? She ain't devious. I don't know me. But yes, I do feel like she is fighting mental illness. It's a fucking thing. It's real, and she's dealing with it. But when she said 39, I almost fell out. Like, wait, I'm 37? What the fuck?
But she was throwing in things like that because once I called her out and said, I'm glad your speech got better by coming on panel and all that good stuff. Then she went back to crying again.
Hey,
and then
hey, how are you?
Things like that.
Good.
I just want to explain myself because a couple of people got mad at me that I was saying a few things in the chat, but I wasn't going against you. I think you have an amazing heart, and I am glad that Michelle is okay. And yes, Michelle says some really messed up things to me, and I sent them to you, and they've been posted everywhere.
And you know what? My husband's black also.
Right, like. My thing was, what I was saying is that she's really distraught over this. She's mentally already came into this mentally unstable. Came into this from the gate. And to see her act this way over YouTube is so crazy to me. And then her being up there, like, I'm glad that, like, people got to see that she was okay and see that, all that was just a big lie. And I'm glad that people know that. I'm glad that you know that too, Devious. But I was saying it's just still not good. What she did tonight by coming on your panel didn't help her one bit. It made us think, okay, she is okay. Thank God she is okay. Because God forbid if she wasn't. Like, for real. I personally can't stand her, but I don't wish no harm on her whatsoever. But, like, she was okay, came on there crying. She came up crying. She is so messed up over this because she misses YouTube. Like, it's like YouTube was her life. It's like, no, girl, you still here. Thank God.
So that's exactly what it is. Because when she first started talking and when she said she had no family, I knew right there, like, you're a lonely woman with mental illness.
And she messed up a lot because she was like, yeah, I'm from New Orleans. So maybe she said something about crabs and being from New Orleans. I guess I could have got it there, but ain't you there? like you're saying stuff and like
that's all you gotta do. Let somebody just talk and
because she's such a compulsive liar that she forgets the lies that she says.
Jilly, my only issue was you saying in chat, like, that, this is not good for her and we know that or whatever.
No, I
She
didn't
took
say you. I was just explaining that this wasn't good for her. Whether you guys know it or not, in my opinion, it isn't good for her.
Mm-mm.
And
and
I would
I
say in
agree
other
with that.
opinions too. That's all I was saying. I wasn't saying like, oh, at first I said drop her because like she wasn't saying nothing at first, and I was afraid that she was going to get
Yeah, I thought the same
bombed.
thing.
So I did say drop her, no matter who it was. But then it came that it was Michelle slurring, talking about my speech isn't good, and then she went fuck you, like that
And
was
everybody's
Michelle.
a whore, and everybody's a slut. And I'm sorry if I just went through a heart attack, stroke, whatever it may be. I'm sorry, but the last thing on my mind would be getting on a YouTube panel and telling people, stop sexting my husband, you whore. You're whore. You're whore. Over and over again. I'm sorry.
And I know
But
that Big and
I'm
Sexy, lots
muted.
of fun. She did talk to him. I believe she did talk to him some way, form, or another, whether it was directly towards him, 3-way, once, twice, 3 times. I don't know. Personally, don't care. But
I mean, if you think about it, Big and Sexy and her people are about that age, like Michelle's age, so they probably know people that,
from the same place and stuff. So I kind of believe it. You know what I mean? It's just a shame, and because people are going like that right there is real life to me too. That's real life because there's people that are going through that every day as we speak right now this second, and she's out there making a mockery of it. Like it's like disgusting. It was so sick and disgusting.
I know.
Thank you.
If I let her talk, she's just gonna, it's just gonna.
Here's the thing. What Sammy just said. I asked her to cam up, and you could really hear her smoking right then. Why do you think I took that moment to unmute and tell her, hey, people in the chat want you to cam up. You can make this bing, bang, boom. Show them it's all real. Cam up.
Yep. She told y'all to hold on because she went and let the dogs out and make herself a drink. And that was that. Period.
Listen.
Point blank.
You ain't fucking lying because I had these things. I can't even hear my kids. So I usually leave one off and one on my ear. So I put them both on and I was just listening.
I have them in too.
Don't tell me. Yeah, go ahead and mute yourself. Yeah. Mute yourself. That's right.
There's Michelle. She's back. She's ready.
That's what I'm saying. Trying to run people's shit. And I'm not down with that. I'm sorry. But out of respect, I just muted myself anyway, even though I wanted to say, bitch, just because you said that, I won't. I didn't. I muted myself again.
Oh, there was one more text. Oh, shit. I didn't know. I was reading these texts too. I was like, damn, I was back here reading texts like.
Yeah, because like nobody's gonna say. First of all, if I got people in my text message feed right now that are other men, and my husband is not. If God forbid if something ever was to happen, like my husband's not gonna go through my phone and be like, does she have something going? Whether he knows the guy or not, like that's some petty shit. Like, and how old is ATN or whatever his name is?
I'm not sure.
I just call him ET. I don't even know what his name is. ET. I call him.
I call ATN, just like
phone home. That's why I feel like putting my finger up in the air and telling him phone home.
Well, Shelly,
is that what she called me?
Shelly T's comment about putting in her place. It wasn't so much about that, Shelly T. It was about I'm not gonna let her come up on Devious's panel and basically tell Devious, you need to go after Big and Sexy. Y'all need to find her and go. Scott, stop that shit right the fuck now.
I'm sorry. Who's timing people out? Don't time nobody out. Everybody's free range to talk.
My damn.
Bang.
That was just nuts, though. That was nuts.
I know. I was like, everybody just. I hope everybody understands right now. And I'm like, there's all these people in the chat.
Because we don't do that over here.
Listen. But
I
Tara,
know,
thank you so much for the texts because I was back there reading the fuck out of them. I read them 3 times.
I'm glad that you thought about it, Tara F. Yep. I'm glad that you came to your senses about that one.
Mm-hmm. And you know what I want to say? She even wrote in there, listen, just tell me the truth. If you want me to back up your story, like I will. Like that's a fucking writer. She's riding for you, and you're still just lying
And
for her. Mm.
look, and I'll be very honest. I'll be very honest because I'm not a filtered person for the most part. Tara F., I don't trust you because you were her backbone up
Right.
there. You're an administrator, all that.
You know what you're about
I'm
now.
very upfront. I'm
Yeah.
very upfront and very honest about how I feel about people. That doesn't mean I hate you, dislike you, nothing like that. But I don't have no trust in you. I don't.
A lot of
But this
people
ain't
wear
my
medical
panel, and this ain't my panel.
You gotta prove your trust now because you just went to bat for this lady that did everything she was saying. Please stop contacting, please stop doing this, please stop doing that.
I do want to say
you have done it. You've
yeah, a
done
lot
it,
of
though.
people need to stop contacting ATM
Oh,
because that
everybody
poor
needs to
fucking
stop
man.
contacting everybody. Point blank. Period.
You're
That's just
right.
everywhere.
And even so, like she contact you on Facebook, like that's some bullshit. I'm sorry, that touched me because we come from a place where we don't look at fucking race. No, we don't look at each other's races. We all
Someone posted something on Facebook, and I went to check it out, and I put a comment, my opinion, and my opinion was like she really has mental issues. She really needs to be taken off because of her mental issues. That's what she needs help. And she just went at me. Oh, there's more text. It didn't stop. Even though I just kept on hitting like. It didn't
I don't
stop.
know how long you've been down there, Shade. I'm sorry. I'm horrible.
It was very disgusting, though.
Hey, darling.
How are you doing?
And y'all, I want to, before everybody gets to talking, I do want to apologize to the chat, to Devious, if I was in any way
Do not
rude.
apologize for that. You did
No, I'm
nothing
just saying.
wrong.
Sometimes I get, well, I texted you for the most part, so I was respectful in that aspect. I didn't unmute myself, except for a few times that I just couldn't be quiet. So if I offended anybody in the chat, I do apologize for that.
I don't feel offended by it whatsoever. I think that you were a ticking time bomb on mute, and you were trying your hardest to be respectful towards her, and she just tried to tell you what to do, like she tries to tell all her subs.
And I will always be respectful to Devious. Always. And she knows that. She knows that.
I tell everybody, go to fuck off. I don't care. I can't stop y'all from saying shit. And
I know, but here's the thing, Devious, I understand that there is a method to what you do. I understand that. I know that. And me unmuting myself and just saying what I was saying to my actual phone would not have gotten you far at all.
But I think anybody would have did the same thing, though. I think anybody, whether it was me, believe me, I couldn't get in. I don't know why, but something was messed up. I couldn't get in, and I was trying to come up so bad to tell her to show something. Show me your hand sitting in the hospital bed. Show me something of you being in the hospital.
She didn't have to show me shit because I heard that shit lit.
She didn't. Yeah, but it was just the point. Like you sat there and you said this about Toski, somebody that was really fighting for his life and struggling at one point, and now you want some type of sympathy.
Yeah,
and it being a lie, and you sat there and talked all that shit because you said there was no receipts. You did not give us one receipt, Michelle. So no.
I do also, if I may, I want to say this. I understand, like, people in the chat, how they feel about Tara F. Because, like I just said, I have no trust for you whatsoever. Until I see different or whatever. Which I'm not God. I'm not the judge. I don't care. I was telling you how I felt, but for the people in the chat, like Tupac, I get where you're coming from because she did threaten to dox your kids and your family, so I get where you're coming from. But like, all y'all can do is just kind of watch how she moves.
Yep.
And I'll be watching it too. So
and then say it's like you gotta apologize for this shit that she's done too. All her mods, all her subs.
She made a comment earlier that said I owe
y'all see
a
her
ton
eyes?
of people on here apologies.
I'm fucking done with the internet.
Is that her proof? Is that her proof?
What is that?
I'm done with the fucking internet today. I fucking am done. I hate you people.
Who sent that? I will not disrespect her.
Oh my God.
Her
No,
sh-
this is
her eyes are shutting on the side because she's I can
What
do the
in
same
the?
thing.
Hold on, hold on. Don't take it down. I got a screenshot so I can blow it up in a little
Girl,
bit
I got
and
all of
do
it
more
for you. Here you
detailed
go.
looking. You know I am.
You got it? I don't know what
You
Took
this
it
is.
down.
Oh, you want me to bring it down? So I'm sorry. I was trying to get
I
close.
wanted you to keep it up
No,
so
I
I
have it
could
up.
do my,
Girl, I have
I
it
do my
up.
detail stuff. All right, good. There we go.
I can't. That
You can't make this shit up. Like you can't. You can't make this shit up.
guess
So,
what, Michelle? I could do that too. You want to see me?
my eye looks bad compared to that. Like my eye
You're
looks
you're
like I want to
tired.
kill my
You're
shit.
drunk, and you need to go to bed. That's what that picture tells me.
And
Yeah,
look,
that,
and I do understand that there were
yeah,
a
your
few
screenshot.
of y'all in chat that didn't understand, and I'm sorry
Some
about that.
people have to
But,
understand. You know, it's what I do.
yeah,
I'm
but
sorry.
for the ones in the chat that were like, I can't believe this is allowed, or whatever it was, please
Y'all
understand
wanted answers. I gave you
that
answers. Just listen. That's all.
allowing someone to talk and show their true self, there's a method to it, if that makes any sense.
Hell
It
yeah.
does
So
make
that's why I
sense.
muted myself, because I know for a fact I can't keep my big mouth fucking shut. So I
Right.
muted myself.
Now, question: when you were muted, were you still talking to yourself? Like this,
Absolutely, I was screaming at this phone like a
so
bat.
was
You would not
I.
believe.
And us on the other side, we're just typing. And as we're screaming and singing, I could have said a lot more, but I was trying not to be and I didn't
Hold
mean to
on,
be disrespectful.
bang, bang. Hold up, bang, hold up. Because bang, I think me and you are cool. So I'm trying to interpret this "Nuck, shut up and leave it alone" comment, because I'm a little amped up right now. I'll be honest. So if you could please confirm or deny
I
that
forgot
you
her
mean
picture.
that
Eyes still up there.
in whatever way that you mean it, bang, please.
These texts
I would
are
appreciate
from Tara F. I was back in, like, I wasn't reading chat. I was back there. There's a lot of them, y'all. And I was trying to piece them together and understand. And what I got was Tara was falling for it for a little bit. And then she's like, listen, Michelle, this is not ATN. This is you. Tell me the fucking truth. I'll even fucking lie with you. Just tell me the fucking truth. And it just kept going.
Let's see. Legs, I can let you borrow some Depends. I showed mine on live one night. I got Depends, girl. But I'm a big girl, so mine might be too big for you.
That was crazy. Though.
Listen, I
That
had
was
mute not to laugh at her because she's like, my face is melting. And I was like, I'm fucking done. And then she's like, Pipsqueak, like, bitch, you wrote it. What you
You
mean?
really call me Pipsqueak? I do love him. I really love him.
Look, and
Yeah,
also,
make this shit up.
did anybody notice? I'm sure y'all did, because I truly believe that all y'all in this chat are pretty smart people. I really do believe that, because you're watching Devious, of course. So I do think you're smart people. But did any of y'all catch that long spiel of how her 90 days is over on the 27th of this month, and this, that, and the other about her ex-husband, and then she kept on talking about that, right? So isn't it kind of convenient around this time here that her time is almost up, where she's about to lose every single benefit he has? Did y'all catch that? Did y'all catch that?
Thank you. 90
Okay.
would leave us where? April-ish and April, May. Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know if it's 90 days, because here in Alabama it's 60. So there's that. Don't know.
That was just nuts. That was
I see somebody in the chat. They was like, when I let her up, she gonna ask you to drop her cash up. I'm like, I ain't dropping shit. The fuck.
She said, I can't really speak. I'm having a hard time with my speech. Then she went in complete Michelle mode, and then she says, I don't have a problem with my speech. I just have a problem moving and
with
seeing
cognitive.
stuff.
I know my clip channel. Y'all better have been ready. Shit, I gave you some clips.
That's why, that right there is why I respectfully unmuted and I said, hey, I'm just
But
glad to hear you're okay. And I'm
she
also
did
glad
try
to
to get
hear
in the
that
Molly's.
getting up on this chat
Did
made
she?
your feet better
Yeah,
and do all
early
that.
this morning.
And
Yep,
then I muted again.
Oh
yep,
shit. I've
yep.
seen a clip.
First off,
She
I have tracked it.
she
I have
she
tracked
put
it.
drop a link. That's what she put. Drop a link.
What the hell?
And then and they didn't know she didn't know who it was at first. And she was like,
Oh, that's the
F
person
you,
she
I ain't dropping
Oh,
no
okay.
link. I don't know who you are. And then somebody said, that's Michelle. And she's like, oh, she ain't coming up here. And then she's like, drop a link. I want to talk. I get discharged tomorrow. I'm going home. That's what she said in her chat.
Oh shit.
That's where the lies come in. Remember, that's where I said you lie about stuff and then you forget what you say.
I don't forget.
Shit.
Ask
Because
me
she
this.
probably don't
Ask me
lie.
this.
I mean, I'm not going to say I never told a lie, and I told little fibs here and there. I still do, and I probably always will, because that's just, I'm human. But at the same time, I'm not going to sit there and say I had a stroke and I was airlifted and I was this and I was that. I never said I committed suicide, but you text that to somebody. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. But then you text no, you forget the things that you do. And that's because you're drinking and you're lying. You just need to be truthful.
She's a
Devious,
good storyteller.
how many times have you and I been on the phone and I bring up something from 2 months ago and you're like, damn, bitch, how do you remember word for word? I just found it. And it's word for word, and you matched it up word for word with last night's live, and the shit ain't meshing. Like, I don't forget nothing.
You are all
Nothing.
welcome for me being a healer. If anybody needs healing, feel free.
Make sure you send her some cash apps, no?
Listen, if
My
somebody
heart
can
is
come
beating.
up on a
After her
panel,
first patient, she ain't doing that shit for free.
listen, right? That was a hard one. If somebody can come up on your panel talking, and then magically can call somebody a whore, I think I did fucking awesome.
She got
Shit, I would have sent you $10 just because I had to mute the whole damn time.
Right?
Shit.
You mean I should send you $10 for you muting? Because I was trying to ear hustle like a motherfucker.
She totally doesn't like big and sexy, lots of fun, whatever she calls herself nowadays. No disrespect, I just don't know. But it's because she's from the same place, knows the same people, she knows too much, and Michelle doesn't like that.
Exactly, and that's why I had to break on in there. Yeah, I apologize for that too, Devious. But I had to break on in there and say, well, respectfully, ma'am, shut your mouth. This ain't your channel. It's hers. And we don't do that kind of shit over here. We don't go after people. We don't dox people. We don't do all that shit. So respectfully, shut the fuck up.
You didn't do anything wrong, Nux. You didn't do anything wrong.
I don't think you did anything wrong either.
I do hear the broken in her, but
she is broken.
Truth. Right, just tell the truth.
But the thing is, it's not that serious for it to be broken. What is so serious about you not having a YouTube channel no more for you to be this way, act this way, lie about these type of things? It's a YouTube channel. That's all it is.
Did it matter though? She wasn't monetized either.
Exactly. But that's all it is a YouTube channel.
You're
claiming that you can make $500 by keeping one man company. Go do that.
Mm-hmm.
You'll make more money doing that than you would on here. I don't get it.
Oh, Tom Dot wants a link.
I just see
Tom Dot wants a link. Like, oh my gosh.
The way Bomb dipped out, I was done. I had to text her. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm eating a pretzel. But I had to text her. I could not with Bomb. Snake, I hope you got your I was trying to help you.
Do not. Give her your phone number, Bomb. Don't do that.
No, don't do that. No.
Crazy.
Now, I'll shut up for a minute. Because I literally
let me give a quick disclaimer, though. Anything that Devious played today, because I'm just going to do this on your behalf, Devious. Anything you played today, I don't want people from other camps thinking that you're defending or standing Michelle. Because you know how some people roll over here. They think that immediately you let someone on your panel, that means you're on their side or something. So that's a quick disclaimer for the folks over there.
But
And
also,
also,
here's another disclaimer.
yeah. Also, another disclaimer: Nux is a badass, and I liked how she called Michelle out. And you know, I don't know why you're sorry, Knox. You did a great job. I was clapping from the bushes.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to do it in a respectful way and not disrespect my friend's channel over here. I tried to do it the best I could until that last part, and I just couldn't.
Y'all, I can't wait y'all in the chat. Y'all be too quick. Look, Peep Squeak's already in here.
No, she had no right to tell you how to do that.
Hey, Tyndale.
Hey.
Hi, Tyndale. Congrats on 1K.
Yay.
Can you hear
I
me?
think y'all love Devious's avatar picture up there because it is copyrighted. Sure is.
Yeah.
She sent me the little email today, so congrats on that too, Devious.
Thank you. Ow. Hi, Tyndale.
Hey, can you hear me? I'm on break at work, so
yeah, I can hear you.
So I just wanted to say a few things because I haven't figured out how to go live on my channel or whatnot. But regarding this whole Michelle situation, so I'm sure everyone's seen. I had posted a video a couple of days ago with Big and Sexy in it on Ski's panel, saying that she called Etienne. And I did commentary and stuff on it, and a few felt like I was wrong for making the video because Michelle had, I guess, been lying to people and telling everyone that all this was going on. So I was asked to take the video down, and I refused because I said, you know, I made my channel based on watching other creators and that get threatened and bullied and harassed into silence. And no one's going to do that to me. And as everyone knows, on my channel, I don't post anything based off what somebody else says. I always use their own words with facts to back it up. So I said, no, I'm not going to be subject to being silenced or whatever, and continue to let, you know, these people who go around and go real life or whatnot, you know, silence me. So I said, no, I'm not going to remove it. However, I want to say I've always tried to be on Michelle's side because I do believe she does have mental illness along with a lot of other things.
Absolutely.
Agree.
Agreed.
However, so then I seen another creator was going around dropping into other chats saying that I was doxing Big and Sexy. And I've been getting emails and screenshots of this creator saying, Big and Sexy, it was the timed out person. Well, no, that wasn't me. So, just like
you don't even go live or do any of that. So how are you doxing anybody?
They were saying that that
you did it in the chat.
That dropping it is shit. Now I can't remember. If I'm trying to click off this damn screen because I don't want to mess up. The person who's dropping it in the chats is under I can't even see chat. I'm sure someone's commenting it by now. You see me or
you see what I can't?
No.
I see what
you can't, and you
no, it's
Snake in the Grass. Snake in the Grass is a clip channel that I watch.
No, this isn't a clip channel. This is a regular person. A sub under this name is going into chat saying that it's me blocking them, but the name who's dropping the doxes is
I see you. What? See, this is just no.
Is it Michelle? Because she has, I don't know what her name is.
Okay, Sammy said it's Michelle's new username.
Yeah, I was going to say.
And I think
it is.
say earlier, I think it was Sammy that said earlier Y'all, she's
Oh,
under that name in chat
Yes, yes,
talking
they
to
thought
yes,
that was
yes.
you timed out. That's Michelle, y'all. Michelle
Yeah, that's
Docs,
Michelle.
big and sexy. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
so.
Mm-mm-mm.
Big and Sexy's Michelle?
No,
No.
Michelle Docs, big and sexy, and they thought it was
Oh,
timed out by owner, but it's not timed out.
And we don't play that shit over here. We don't play that dox and go after, like, bitch, drop the fuck down. Drop the fuck down, please.
that's why I said
And
you shouldn't be sorry about what you said, because she said go after this creator. You don't have to go after anyone.
because we don't do that here. Period.
You
Ever.
shouldn't do it anywhere.
But Sammy, to answer your question about you want to meet me at Cali or
I got
whatever.
the screenshot. It's
Ugh.
it is Michelle that's
Yeah.
Docs and big and sexy.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
it's called her username's called her channel.
I can't even remember. It wasn't unimportant, honestly.
And that was
Being-
how many nights ago? Was that last night or the night before?
It's
Try
been
me
the
and
last
see.
2 nights.
Thank you,
She's
lovely.
going to
Yeah.
Try me and see.
So yeah,
So-
but she can't
so-
see. So, but she can't see the chat because
And
of what's
she's
going on.
using. I
But
just
you're right in
realized-
messages.
And she's using
So if you click
Flava's
on that
picture.
channel name,
shit.
channel name, it says Michelle is livid is the name on it.
Mhm.
And when you click on the
Yep.
channel,
Girl, I already clicked on.
Did you?
But earlier today it said Tara S.
Oh yeah, now she's a
So-
with her too.
So I just want to say to the creator who's going around trying to tell everyone that it's me, I've made it very clear that if I wanted to dox somebody, I would not change my name to do it. I would just do it.
No, it's,
But I'm not that type of person because
I
wouldn't
got
want it
proof.
done to me.
I got the proof it's Michelle because she came up on that name.
Michelle.
She's using Flavor's picture and she tried to dox big and sexy in my fucking chat.
Yep.
Yeah, you could send that to me because what I was
I
going
will.
to say was originally I said I would not take the video down of Big and Sexy because again, I'm not going to be silenced and da 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 da. However, after Michelle just got up here and did that complete nonsense bullshit that she just did, and I mean everybody, in front of 400 people and everybody could clearly tell. I mean, it's like telling us. Anybody ever tell you a story and you're looking at them like you're full of shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
That just happened about 15, 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. So,
All right, Tara F. Can I respond to Tara F real quick?
Yeah.
Do what?
Tara F. The account name that Michelle came under on this panel earlier today was linked to your name. So I don't know because the link was to your name. So I don't know if it's, you using the administrative power you have or if she's using your name to make it look like you. But you need to check into that because earlier today that account was connected to your name, honey.
Ooh.
So
Just
I don't know who's
FYI.
behind it, but it upset me
Michelle.
because I did just start my channel, and then this creator, who I haven't even spoke on this creator, I've done no videos about them at all. But I mean, we won't say what's in my near future after her going around telling everybody that it's me who's doxing people. But anyhow, after Michelle just did all this big mess, I hope that she doesn't think that she did all this because she wants people to feel sorry for her and people are going to stop talking. Because if anything, all she did was make people going to continue to talk about her. So with that being said, I am going to remove the video that I posted of Big and Sexy saying what she said because at this point, Michelle deserves whatever comes to Michelle.
But isn't
And
it
that's
already
how I
clipped on
feel
other
about it.
channels though?
I know. Why are they asking you when it was?
It's you to take
Oh, I'm
it down.
sure.
when
I'm
it's
sure
on
other channels have it clipped, but I'm saying me personally, I'm going to remove mine. What other channels have clips? I can't help that, but on my clip channel, I'm going to remove the video. Like I said, not because they're going to silence me, but because of the shit Michelle just did. And when she's in these chats and they're saying it's the timed out person, and Michelle sees that other people are saying that, and she's just going along with it. Like,
yeah.
And I'm
No,
not.
of course.
I've not made any bad videos about Michelle or nothing like that. So No.
Yeah. And Tara F., I hear you saying, no, that's not me. Oh, wow. And I get that. But you also have to understand, while you were over there in Michelle's chat, you were threatening to dox other subs' children and their families
And
and
signing
stuff
off
like
on
that.
everything she did.
Yup.
And you signed off on everything she did, and you supported everything she did, and you
Every single thing.
enabled everything she did. So you
Yep.
have to understand, no disrespect, but you have to understand that people look at you that way because of the way you've treated other people.
hmm
And that's all I'm gonna say on that. If
She
it
believed
wasn't you,
Michelle too quickly.
Boom.
okay. It wasn't you. If it wasn't you, great. It wasn't you. But I'm telling you, earlier today, that name and account was your name. And tonight, that name on that account was Michelle Goes Livid. So I'm just letting you know. So you might want to rethink your place with things. Just saying.
Because you went saying you were doxing people, you were going to come after their family and their children, you were
And
promoting her
allowing you to
cash
be blamed
chat.
for it.
Yeah, and Tara, I hear you when you say your comment. I had no intention of actually doing half of those things. But when you say those things, you have to understand this is YouTube, and so many people do that shit. It ain't cool. So you got to understand that part too. Whether you really was going to do it or not, you typing it out makes it real.
And being on on the person's channel that you were saying that stuff on, that does that type of stuff, we're going to believe it.
Timed out. I need your email so I can send you this picture because it's definitely
And
not you.
Tara, I'm seriously, I'm not trying to throw shade at you. I'm just telling you facts, how it is.
Hold on,
Nicole. That's it.
It's just timed out by owner@gmail.com.
Oh, okay. That's easy.
Tara F., did she really make $1,300 honestly in cash apps to go see her son? And we know she never went to see her son, but did she really make that much money to go see her son that night? Because that's disgusting. She needs to go see her son.
She needs to go see a psychiatrist.
Now you're the healer. She needs to go see you. Remember?
I know. I just did make her stop stuttering.
You need a
All right,
you need a one-on-one. You need a one-on-one session, Devious.
I'm ready.
And look, Tara, this is the way that I am. And the lady over there with that beautiful copyrighted image up in the corner can tell you, I don't ever. I don't
copyright it.
Sure am.
I think I'll
sure am. Sure will. I don't ever just discount somebody and throw them to the side. I don't ever do that. But what I will say is, if you're truly sorry for what you did and said to people, like subs, because we are subs of somebody. If you're truly sorry for that, the only thing you can do is just prove that you are sorry. When she comes up with a new channel in a week or so, and she's back up and running doing her same old shit, if you up in there with her being her administrator and whatever you was, that tells me all I need to know. And that's just being real with you, honey. That's just 100% real.
She is the winner. I read them texts and I read them twice, and I was like, damn.
And furthermore, Tara, also, you have to realize that, Michelle was threatening to dox people, and she was doxing people. She did the whole saying, oh, I was drinking apple juice, and you were in the chat saying, yeah, it's apple juice, and Michelle saying, I was talking to I was texting Tara while I was doing it. Well, there was no way she could be texting you. She was on her damn phone. But you were co-signing saying, yeah, I talked to Michelle. So,
and that should have been a disgrace from the disgrace from the get-go. You should have said F her from the get-go when she did that. That's some ew.
And Tara, I'm sorry again, but you knew for a fact that wasn't apple juice. I understand. You was trying to take up for your creator, but I'm going to tell you this right now. This lady over here on the top of the screen with that beautiful copyrighted photo. Yeah, I'm going to say it again. If she does some fuck shittery like that, I'm going to call her on it. You best believe that. I'm not going to stand behind her and be like, oh, I'll make up something and be like, it's okay. No, I'm gonna tell her. I will call her and tell her, you know, you dead ass wrong. You need to stop now,
Me
because
too.
that's what real people do.
Well, she's going around
You
saying
don't.
she's sexing her husband, not
You
forgetting that it's
don't.
her ex-husband.
No, you don't. If you're really a friend of somebody and you really stand for something, you don't stand there and let just dumb fuckery happen. You call your friend out on it and tell them. That's it.
Especially, yeah.
And I will. Devious knows I will call her out. We
Yeah.
don't agree on everything. It may look like it up here, but no, we ain't always all chippy chappy.
No.
No,
We texting back and
no,
forth.
no. It
Yeah,
ain't like
so
that.
my
But I have enough
suggestion, Tara,
respect for her. I respect her.
in her copyrighted photo.
Hell yeah.
So, dude.
But no,
So,
Tara, I would
dude.
just be, I would take accountability for, you know, the shit that you signed off on and be honest with people, because that's the only way that, honestly, that anybody with, I won't even say that. That's the only way that anybody's going to trust you or even semi-trust what you're saying is
I agree.
if you take accountability and be honest about the fucked up, the mess that Michelle was doing.
You're right.
And
Toast
Roxanne.
did it. Toast apologized. She admit her wrongs, and she's more
Yep.
than welcome anywhere over here.
Well, Roxanne just said let Tara F come up and explain herself. She is welcome to come up, Roxanne. Devious does not tell nobody that, nope, you ain't coming on my panel, unless it's somebody that has gone after her family or some mess like that. But no, Tara is welcome to take a link if she wants to. There won't be
Listen,
no
ladies,
bashing her, no screaming, no nothing like that. No.
I'm going to drop down, but it was really nice talking to you. As I'm going to be in the chat.
You're welcome.
I don't
Thank
think
you
you
for coming
guys want to
up.
hear.
I'm glad we got that
hear me
cleared
slurping
up.
my oodles and noodles.
Well, I'm glad we got the whole thing cleared up, Jilly, with
Yeah,
like
definitely.
all
Yeah,
that. So
it
I'm
was
very glad
only
we
in
got that
my
cleared up.
opinion. Yeah, and that
Yeah,
was just it.
I got
And
you.
I
That's
would
fine.
say that about everybody. Like I was saying in the chat before even Michelle came up. I think all this doxing and calling CPS and calling cops and going after people's looks or where they live. I think it's all crazy. It all should be stopped. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because as you're
absolutely.
calling that person you dislike a fat this, that, and that third, I'm a big girl myself. So you can't say that and I can't. I'm offended by it when you say it. Just because you're saying it to somebody else doesn't mean that I can't be offended by it because I'm big too. Or that person I might be bigger than that person they're talking about. You know what I mean?
I agree with that.
Yeah.
It's
Just a shame. I think it just needs to all stop. You know what I mean? And I like. There's channels that I like. There's channels that I dislike. And I don't agree with everything that Devious does. I'm sure she wouldn't agree with everything that I would do, or even Molly. Like I don't agree with everything she does, but I'm a fan of her. And there's this. I feel like I like. This is why I like coming in here and in Flavor, because I don't get called names because people see me in Molly's chat.
See, no,
You know what I mean? I feel respected and I feel wanted when I'm here. So
Aww,
Yeah, we
that's
don't
what
do
I
that
like.
kind of stuff.
Yeah, but you
We don't
guys
do
have a
that
good
shit.
night, and I'll come back up sometime to talk. But thank you for the laughs, Devious, because it was
Oh,
really
you're welcome. Thank you for coming
it
up.
was definitely a good one. All right, you guys have a good night.
You too.
Bye.
Thank
All
you for
right.
coming up.
All right, ladies, I'm going to jump down too. I got to get back in here to work, and my patients are already wild tonight. So, yeah, I just wanted to say that. So, thanks, everyone.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming up.
Lady. Thanks, everyone,
Yes,
for the
thank you.
support. And I love your copyrighted photo, GBS.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
very
you for saying so.
All right.
Bye.
I'll be down in chat listening. You guys have a good night.
You too. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Night, Sammy. But Sammy, before you go, I did want to answer your question way back up when you said I wouldn't want to meet me in a dark alley. Here's the thing, like I know I joke a lot and stuff on this panel, but it's the quiet ones that never lash out. That's the ones you need to watch out for. I'll just be very honest with you.
See, I'm the don't piss me off. I'll be nice, kind, but once you piss me off, well, I could be nice and kind when I'm mad too. I'm sorry, I'm picking a pretzel apart.
We just move different, Devious. You know what I'm saying? You know how I move. I know how you move. I would never tell nobody how you move. You never tell nobody how I move. That's what it is.
Yes, my fellow copyright. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm
Just
shoving
saying.
a Wawa pretzel, and if you've ever had one, you know they dry as fuck, and I'm trying to peel them. I'm trying to peel the damn pretzel in pieces.
Rub it on your eye and eat it. You got enough
Girl,
stuff coming out your eye.
don't,
It won't be so dry.
When she said that shit about the eye, I was like, is she trying to fucking bust on my eye? Was she trying to throw a shot at my eye, y'all?
Probably. Yes, Sammy. I know you were playing, baby. I know you were playing. But on a real tip, Sammy, it's the ones that are funny all the time, and very rarely you get a glimpse of their, like, not mean side, but that side that comes out sometimes a little bit. That's the ones you got to watch out for. It is.
Hell yeah.
It is. I'm just being honest with you.
Listen, I'll
Because
be the motherfucker that pull up, listen to some R&B smooth music until I jump out of that
and
bitch.
see, and that's why we get along so good. Because she's the pull-up queen, and I sit over here and I smile all day, every day, and nobody knows what's going on in real life,
Mm-hmm.
legally, behind the scenes. Nobody knows nothing. That's why we click so well right there.
Thank you, Snake. I'm sorry, I'm about to throw this pretzel out. I can't do it. Thank
Yeah.
you, Snake in the grass. I
Thank
appreciate
you,
it.
Snake. I'm a snake. I'm a
I'm a
snake.
snake.
I'm a
Snake.
snake.
You seen the video, right? So my brother looked just like him. I swear. I gotta show you a picture of my brother Johnny.
Oh,
He
I
was
love that
just
Harry
like
Potter movie.
him. Oh, that was horrible, man. That pretzel was horrible. I tried to peel it down and try it. Me and my crusty eye. Listen, I thought she was trying to throw some shade at my eye, for real. I really did. I was like, I muted and started laughing like, she's trying to shade on my eye, bro.
Hey, Jonathan.
She's going to rehab in Dallas. I think she might be going to Dallas, but I don't think she's going to rehab unless rules change back to the 1900s and you're allowed to smoke in hospitals and shit again. But I doubt it. But I do think she is. She does have mental issues, and I think everything that just happened literally broke her. But she keeps getting that stressed out. I mean, I don't know why she takes this so serious. I just can't. I'm sorry. I love y'all all, but I just can't take this shit serious at all.
No. And that's why I had to mute, because every single thing that came out of her mouth, I wanted to rebut. And I wanted to be respectful. So I was like, Devious, I am here. I'm not leaving, but I will mute. I am muting.
I was like, I gotta listen so close. She definitely sat on her couch. I heard the lighter. I heard her, pull on the cigarette. Yeah, maybe a different kind of rehab. Maybe. Because if she's going and Cybergirl's gonna help her, maybe that would be the best thing. Like a rehab in Dallas. Nobody knows her. Cybergirl is a good-hearted person.
I'm sorry, Legs. That's what happens.
Yeah, it's confused. It's confused as shit. Yeah, I heard the lighter. I heard that shit like a motherfucker. I was like, I know what you about to do. I ain't gonna call you out. Just smoke it though. Go ahead.
And then when I bumped in and asked her the question to cam up, when she responded, you could tell. You know when somebody inhales, and they speak when they have inhaled smoke and they're trying to blow it out at the same time. Because I'd already heard the lighter. That's why I popped in. And I was like, hey. I was like, hey, we can squash all this, Michelle. We can squash all of it right now. All you got to do is cam up. And I might, I said it in a way. I was like, you can prove all these people wrong in the chat right now. Just cam up real quick, and they can all be proven wrong. and she refused, and then I just muted myself again.
Dana, I think she is trying right now to make friendships. I think she knows in her heart she went wrong. She did wrong, and I think that's why she's trying to reach out, like, to Bomb, or she's trying to reach out to be like, hey, attack these people, which Bomb's not going to do that shit. Nor are we. I mean, Big and Sexy never did anything wrong to me. I think she's a cool fucking person. And who else? That Lauren girl. Well, she can suck my. She can suck my nuts. I'll grow a pair right now. She can suck them. Sorry, I had to get.
Who girl?
That Lauren girl. Like, that's kind of weird for her to be sexing ATN. That is kind of weird. Bitch, you are weirdo for that. Yes.
Do you believe that?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
She's known for that type of shit. She is. She's known for that.
I understand that, but I'm sorry. I don't know what to say about that.
I was just trying to make fun of my eye. I swear. I'm like, she is throwing some shade on my eye right now. Too funny. See, listen, Cybergirl's a really fucking good-hearted person. At the end of the day, like, she's a really good-hearted person. She has her own issues. So my advice to Michelle would be like, if you're going to get rehab or anything, like, please take it fucking serious. Like, please take it serious.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
Did you get?
I think this. Here's my honest opinion, and I'll just be very honest with it. And I'm sorry if it sounds mean or whatever, but she said herself, and we all caught it, that the 27th. Well, she said 24th and then the 27th. So she said 2 different days. So I don't know which one it is, but I believe it's the 27th. That, like, it's finito, el dano, that he don't have to, she has no. I think that this is her trying her best. Because, matter of fact, she probably sent him the link to this panel that she was on crying about him and all this stuff and how bad she needs him and all that stuff. And I truly think this is one of her efforts to try to, quote, not get him back, but make him fall into that, oh my gosh, I've had another stroke or whatever. I need you, I need you, I need you. But I think he's far past that now. I do.
Yeah. I don't think he's not a dumb guy. I'm just saying, he's really not. Hey, Nana J.
Can you hear me?
Good night, Miss Pearl.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Mm-hmm. I can hear you.
I have my left earbud in instead of the right one, so sometimes it doesn't work quite right. So I don't know if you caught it, but as soon as she got online, I put in, listen for singing. Stroke patients sing.
Mm-hmm. I seen that.
I had 2 strokes. And I could not verbalize. And that was how they taught me to re-speak. When you can't form your words, you sing it.
Mm-hmm.
It's very common with the stroke patient. Yeah. Singing and humming. She did none of that. But I did notice she tried really hard to stumble, and then it was straight speech.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as she got called out on it, it was like she got tripped up.
Thank you.
That's why I said, you know what? I'll let her come up. I'll let her talk. And it's just going to tell. I don't have to bash her. I don't have to do any of that. It's just going to tell the truth. Like, there was the truth right there.
The other thing is on Nonsense's panel, right at I was catching up on hers, and at the end she was showing a Kool-Aid clip from, I guess, early this morning, where that name that she was typing under came on to Molly's channel.
See, she's trying to make peace with people.
Yeah.
She knew
So
she
if
fucked
she
up.
had not been on anybody else's channel all day,
True, she said that.
that's a second lie. Right. Now, another thing too, I couldn't text with my phone when I had my stroke.
No,
Mhm.
I
I
took care
had
of this
one
lady,
hand.
and she couldn't get up and walk. She couldn't do nothing. Even
I
after like
couldn't
a
either.
TIA, it took her like
Yeah.
a while after a bad TIA, a while.
Yeah. My first one was severe. My second one wasn't nearly what my first one was. But both of them was like, you know, I mean, obviously you have problems with both, but my first one was much longer. I had in-home therapy with a speech therapist. Honey, what all did I have? Speech therapy,
Yes, tragic.
a
That's what I
walking
believe.
therapist, and somebody else that had to come in. So I had 3 different therapists that came to my home. Then I also had the second time they came as well, but not for as long because it wasn't as bad of a stroke. But I've had 2 strokes. So, and my mom's had strokes. So, I mean, strokes are something that are very common in my family. So I've known multiple people who've had them. So
I learned from
you
the
don't
lady.
text,
Nope.
you
Thank you.
video call
Thank you, JoJo.
And
because
did
it's the
somebody
only
hold
thing
the
you can
video
do.
for you? They held up like for you the video.
I could hold it in my left hand, but I couldn't do anything else. I couldn't grab a cigarette. I couldn't
See?
grab my pop. I couldn't do anything else. I could just hold my phone. I couldn't push the button and hold the phone at the same time. I could put the phone down on my leg, push a button, but then pick up my phone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, because I only had use of one hand.
I was watching her text in the hair, and she texts fast, quick.
Right. Oh, yeah. Really quick.
And responded
Everything
quick.
was super fast.
I know
So,
the lady
yeah.
I took care of, she didn't respond fast to like things I was asking. So when I was talking to Michelle, she responded and she's like, I remember this. And the lady I took care of couldn't remember a lot of stuff.
I don't remember a lot of what happened during my time in the hospital to this day. Those memories are all from what my husband and children have told me because I don't know.
See?
So I'm giving you secondhand acknowledgement because I don't know. And Nooks, honey, oh my God, you got her good.
She did.
And timed out by owner. This is what I wanted to tell you, my dear darling. I know you're working, but I know you can still hear me, or hopefully you can still hear me. Please do not take down that video. Please make a secondary video backing up that it was not you that doxed, and with the proof that it was not you that doxed, but redacting, like a video showing this is who it is that is doxing in chats, but take the dox names out. You know what I mean? Like mark out that name.
Yeah, I sent that out so other people know also that she's not the one doxing. It was definitely Michelle. So I made sure.
But don't take that video down because that video shows that she is not in a hospital with this, and this. But also that it's not you doxing, that it's her. So, and Tara F., if that's really you in the chat, girl, you better go underneath and get rid of that account, change your Google, disable it, and come back under a completely different anonymous name and be a whole new person. That's what I can say to you.
Mohawk, I do understand what you're saying, that Big and Sexy doxed herself on Molly's. I get that. But what I was saying to Michelle on the panel is we don't do that over here. So if she thought for 1 second by saying y'all need to go after this person and blah, 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 if she tried to do it in chat, we don't do that over here, is what I was saying. So if she did dox herself on Molly's, that's fine. But Devious don't want it here, is what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
And also,
my mods, I appreciate y'all for getting that out. And the one that did take a screenshot and send it because that I needed that proof.
All right, I'm gonna
And
drop down,
also,
be in chat. I love you, ladies.
All
Love
right, I
you.
love you. Thank you for
Is
coming
that
up.
Jonathan up there?
Yes.
He's so sweet. Okay, see you guys soon.
All right, thank you for
okay,
coming up.
but I will say this: I actually did, which David, you've seen my scars on my neck from the tracheotomy I had, and I only had it for like a day and a half, and I couldn't talk for almost a week because you can't just get it snatched out and then start talking whore, bitch, slut. Like, that's not possible. You can't do that. Furthermore, when I've had panic attacks or anything like that, they don't cut into you to give you oxygen. They put a mask on your face. That's it. That's what they do. If you're not breathing correctly and they check your O2 stats, they give you an oxygen mask. They don't just automatically cut you open and throw a tube in there. They don't do that. I'm sorry, they don't. They don't. Yes, being baby, it is a trach is in your neck, but it's right where your vocal cords are. So when you have one and it gets taken out, you're very hoarse for several days afterwards. Several days. If you have a tube down your throat, you're hoarse for several days.
Well, we all know that she's lying. I mean, but does she need mental help? Absolutely. And I think listen, I really hope, like, if she's going to a rehab or somewhere to get help, and what's her name, Cyber Girl's helping her, I hope she takes that shit serious, because that shit's not a fucking joke. Especially if you go to this length to do this type of shit. That's pretty bad. Like, going this fucking length is pretty bad.
Yeah, exactly. And I agree with you, Legs. Going real life, that should never be done on anybody's platform. Ever.
Even when she was having the most manic breakdowns, there's times I'm like, oh, somebody should reach out to ATM. But I'm like, no, it's not nobody's fucking position. Just like on here, like when one man, whatever, was like, oh, I'm going to reach out to Amber's husband. Like, that's nobody should be doing that shit. Leave that shit alone. This shit's ridiculous. Sorry, my eyes so watery. Drunk, y'all. Yeah, she's definitely drunk. She's on one. She said, I'm fucked up. Yeah, we know.
Oof.
That's the only thing she told the truth about, huh? Found Michelle. No one is allowed in her driveway. Nobody. Wait, did she say that her dog got a neighbor? Is that what I heard? Did I hear that? Or am I just thinking of that in my fucking head? After this stuff tonight, you know. Tragic. It's so tragic. Your videos make my fucking day. She's like, if people could say I'm fucked up tonight, yes, you are.
Greetings.
How many people do? Hi, Jonathan. The dog done called people, went and got a neighbor. Dog went and picked up the ambulance and came back and got her. No neighbors close by. Exactly. 15 acres, y'all.
How everyone's day been?
Okay, I thought so. I was like, did I hear that? Or did I make that shit up?
How's your day been, Nicole?
Good. How's your day, sir?
My day's good.
It's been all good, you know. It's been quiet.
That's a good day then.
Yeah.
I'm an alien.
I still can't get over the fact that was it like 2 nights ago? Was it 2 nights ago I told you about the site?
The light? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm looking out my window, right? I'm looking up and I'm just like, I could still see the light when I was looking at it, right? and I know it didn't go out of like reach. It literally stopped, right? Like it was orange or yellowish, and it looked like a little orb, and it stopped afterwards, and then it just like the light went out.
Did you can you take a picture of it, or is it not there no more?
No, I that's the funny thing. I was just so, how do I say, amused by looking at it, right? Like you just I didn't think in time to it lasted about like 4 or 5 seconds to me, and I try to use like I try to look up on my phone where like you use a compass, right? So I was trying to point the way where it came from. This one was pointing southeast degrees, what, like 213? And I'm like, interesting. I was so pissed at myself because I didn't take a picture of it.
You need to be ready. You need to get one of them good ass cameras that zoom like in. Or you don't have a telescope near your window?
I don't have a telescope. I got a phone.
No, you need to get a telescope. I have one on my porch.
Tucker had one.
I subbed to a lady who said in someone's stream, right, in the chat, where she said she saw like a red light that would always come by like every night, like in West Virginia. I'm like, interesting. And I said you should record that whenever you see it. But it's not
Thank you for saying that, Chihuahua.
It's not like every day you get to see like a weird. It's not every day you get to see a weird phenomenon, just like flying in your backyard, and you can't tell when if it's a helicopter or a plane, right? But when it just does something like that, then you notice that it's not a plane and it's something else. It's so hard to like take a picture like over and over again on everything that flies,
Jonathan, I have a question.
Oh God.
Were you probed? God. Were you probed in your butt?
No.
Jonathan,
no,
Ratatouille in the chat.
We're not doing this. We're not doing this.
No, I'm being serious. Ratatouille in the chat says you can get a telescope app on your phone.
Really?
I can?
Look, get a telephone app on your phone.
Get
really? You could?
Sky Guide.
Look up, Jonathan.
I
didn't know you could do that.
Yeah. And Chihuahua, the reason I said I agree is because I suffer from mental illness. I've never been a douchebag to nobody.
Me too. I mean, I am to my husband all the time.
I mean, I'm sure I am. Yeah, but I don't say, you have to excuse me because it's, you know what I'm diagnosed with. I don't do that. No pass. No pass.
I gotta look that up. So how does that work? It just, you look through it through your like phone lens? I'm about to look right now.
I don't know.
Have to look it up. That's different. I never heard that.
Yeah, he is.
Jonathan was probed. He was probed in his booty.
No, I was not.
Thank you, Casper. I appreciate it.
Did you know? Never mind.
Who's back? Pipsqueak? Jonathan, I'm coming to probe you.
Stop.
Right in the boo boom.
No, you know what? I'm getting down, y'all. Y'all play too much.
I'm about to hem you up, Jonathan. I'm about to hem you up in something. I'm gonna ask you a question. You're gonna answer it, and it's gonna have you all hemmed up.
Go ahead.
No.
Go. Shoot for stars, literally.
No.
Did you touch
I bet he's shooting for the stars. I bet he's shooting for the stars right now. I bet it.
Jonathan, did you touch aliens for JJ?
Oh God.
He said, "Oh God."
Mm-hmm.
Do you think they have them?
I don't know. I never met one.
Ratatouille, Jonathan, Ratatouille said Skyview is the one that her son has for his astronomy class. So you can try to see if you have a Skyview app on your phone.
Okay.
And that's like a telescope thing.
No stars here. Oh, it's raining. Oh, I don't like it.
Lord Almighty.
It's raining here, folks.
That means we're going to catch. Every time you get rain, I get it within like the next 2 days.
So.
Poor Jonathan. I know. Poor Jonathan. But Jonathan, what do you think? Do the aliens got PPs and the JJs?
I don't know. I mean,
is it going to be a immaculate conception?
Maybe Pleiadians do. Maybe Pleiadians do. I don't know. They're
what do you think they look like? Do they look human?
There's many million species. How the hell am I supposed
all right,
to
do you
know?
think they got pubic hairs?
That's a tough question. I don't know.
Just think
yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
That is a tough. You're asking me questions that I've never come to.
Listen.
No.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and make my prediction. In 6 months, Jonathan is gonna be pregnant and not know why.
No.
And he's gonna have alien pubes on his pillow.
No. See that I'm going down, yo.
Look, he ran. Bring your alien pubes back up here, boy. Or hairless and no. See, you don't even. I really wanted to know, and he's like, He ran from me.
Naked and hairless. Belinda
Jonathan,
said.
if you don't bring your alien pubic hair back up here, they are naked and hairless. See? I just wanted to know.
See? So, no worries, Jonathan. There will be no hairs left behind.
Jonathan ran on us. He was like, fuck you bitches. Yeah, she is 100% home.
She is.
I listened to the background very clear. I know everybody was like, "Tell her to cam up," but I'm like, I don't need all that. I can just listen. I got good ears. I'm a good
no, Gigi, we don't do stuff like that over here. We don't call stuff like that. Like we don't do that, Gigi.
Oh yeah.
Gigi B3 said call Sheriff Jolly. Like we don't get into stuff like that.
Sheriff Jolly, he lets her go with a lot of shit though. But I mean, how much can they really do for like, you know, that kind of situation?
Yeah.
I seen one of the Facebook people used to hold on. Can you please? Oh shit. All right, I'm just answering this email.
And what I think is really sad, to be honest, and this is another Nux heartfelt moment brought to you by Nux. Sadly, she has done so much damage, in my opinion, to that police department by cussing them out and talking to them the way she does. That she's cried wolf so many times that when something really does severely happen, that'll be the time they don't go out there, and that's sad. You know, it is sad.
I know I have like fucking my mental shit going on, but yeah, Bomb's okay. She's laying down. She jumped off. She's not feeling 100%. Just keep her in your prayers. She's not in a good headspace. That's not good. But she's okay. I just was texting with her.
All right. Well, it's 6 minutes before my boy's bedtime, so I got to.
Well, I'm gonna. That's fine because I'm jumping down too. My eyes are watering. I gotta put
like biscuit dough. I gotta roll out.
Like biscuit dough.
Yeah, baby. She wouldn't do nothing. So, but I had to ask. And you know.
See, we just had it. We got it again. I don't know why, but I did talk to my doctor. She said it could definitely, you could get it and then get it. So I think that's the path we're on right now, which sucks.
But I'm gonna get my boys to bed. I'm gonna love you all. Hit the like on your way out. Become a member if you wanna. You know, do all the meals. Do all the meals.
Yeah, I might stay on for a little bit. Let's see if there's
All
any
right.
good fucking
Well,
clips.
I'll be in chat. I'm just getting them in bed, so I'll be in chat.
I love you, Knuckaroos.
Love you all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for letting me be up here and do my bullshit. So,
Always.
I love you all very much. All right. Love you, DVSers.
Love a Knuckaroos.
Good night, y'all.
Good night. I might stay on for a little bit. Who wants to go through all these emails with me? Hold on. Let me pull up this Gmail. And I was trying to paste all these emails together. There's a lot of screenshots, yo. Oh shit. Hold on. How do I gotta open it. That's what I gotta do. I gotta open it. All right. There's a lot of screenshots from Tara. And I want to see where they start. But there's a lot. But you can tell just by the write-in that, sorry, Michelle, this shit is you 100%. All right, I'm just going to share my screen at this point. Texts are funny. Yes, like she texts herself and act like he called me Pipsqueak. Girl, you know you could call yourself Pipsqueak. Stop it. Let me take this down. Let me bring this up. All right, I think this is where it starts. Have your person to share the information. So let's see. She's coming unglued at the house right now because she did her job where Michelle, our regular this is the thing too. I feel like ATN 100% would not be talking like this at all. A regular 4-year dog sitter is out of town for 2 weeks. We have a friend staying with Lola and Jake. Lola is becoming disgruntled at the moment. I'm so tired. I flew in last night. I'm going to have to rent a car, pick up Lola, and rent a hotel to bring Lola up. So I thought he was I thought he lived in Lola. But then again, I don't know. I don't know what all this is, but wishes of true love, Erica. I will be here with her. I think one of Michelle's friends passed away. Her son and this says, as her son calls, I'm trying to transport her into a midterm support rehab by Wednesday. We have no idea about a funeral. Taking tonight off, trying to figure out how she'll get her back to GA. She sleeps, but when she's alert, she wants to go home. She's 8 out of 10 EEG. Looking to get PTSDOT in Georgia and in care home. You see how like it's written in care home. Lola's going to boot camp. What? Lola's going to boot camp. Not lying. This is what it says. But not jumping the gun. We have to see what she's capable of when she transfers Wednesday. I gotten so many texts. Michelle was life flighted to ATL. She was transferred to NOLA. I grabbed Lola and followed. TRICARE paid for her transportation to NOLA. There are some ugly people I blocked. 27 numbers here. I'm probably disconnecting her phone number, though I have to figure out about her son. Michelle, Erica, Trey, and I very well. I don't even know what the fuck that means. But let's be real. I don't see this educated man writing so sloppy. I don't know what the fuck that is. Hi, Michelle. It's me, Tara. I have to be honest. I do care about you. Oh, this is what she said. I do care about you. I don't believe that ATN has been texting me. I feel that it's you, Michelle. If I'm wrong and you did have a stroke, then I'm very sorry. I hope you get better soon. I'm just having a hard time believing it. Right. I feel like a military man wouldn't talk like this. Just my opinion. This is like all out there. It's don't even make sense. Like when I'm reading that, I feel a little bit slower every second. Can you slow down chat, please? Sure can. If I can remember how. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I do know how. Customize. Slow mode. There we go. Where was I at? Okay. This is a breathing tube out. She's breathing on her own. Okay, so that being said, a breathing tube, and I just heard her smoking. That wouldn't make so much sense. She's very disoriented. They moved her about 2 hours ago. Do you know ICU got 75 phone calls checking on her? If she wasn't in the hospital, how would they know that? I'm just saying. If she's all the way in wherever, how would they know that? I never even said if she was in GA or LA. You fucking people are crazy. Tell me that ain't a Michelle line right here. You fucking people are crazy. Jonathan, I'm sorry I scared you away, buddy. No one's going to be contacting. Right. Exact. Why would he contact somebody from YouTube to say all this business? Brain activity is 8 out of 10. I believe that. I don't know what that means or what's in store for her. But never contact us again. I told you where I was heading and 75 calls to ICU. Just know I heard her say Tara and YouTube. So during a massive stroke, she blares out Tara and YouTube. FYI, Pine Mountain to Sonora is an hour and 45 minutes away. They would send her there. Right. Why wouldn't they just, what do you call the hospital? You get front desk or, yeah, I know that. When my dad works at a hospital, so when I call, I always get like front desk or the, what is it, like a calling center type thing. But why during a massive heart attack stroke, you're saying Tara, YouTube? How the fuck could they find my wife in a whole different state? That's another thing. Ain't nobody calling every state. 100% you could tell it's her. Like, look at the writing. I'm moving her as soon as she's stabled. I cannot believe the things I'm reading and seeing about her. She asked me for an extra firearm because she didn't feel safe a few months ago when I came in. What does that have to do with anything? Why would he say that? I just don't see this being a thing. They just got Michelle moved to a new hospital. Ironically, her best friend, a chick in our wedding, was transferred her today with brain bleeds, and they are taking her off life support. Michelle doesn't remember who Erica is. I'm with Trey right now. No contact from any family members. Son hasn't called from jail still. I feel like he's a very private person, so all this information is not going to be given. Her EGG came back. Here we go again. The repeating. This is being repeated. The EGG came back 8 out of 10. There's your update. I can't find your page anymore. She remembers Tara. That's pretty much all she said, except me, Lola. Did I lock the doors? Where's Jake? And she has to go cook, and a lot of crying. Woo! That's definitely not him. Listen, if you're trying to fake be somebody, don't keep up with the repeating. You're repeating. That's not him at all. He needs protection. Yeah, for real. He's a guy that don't text. Right. Men text so different. Just saying, like they just do. Sorry. Yes, please have. This is a lot of texting too. These are like back to back to back, and this girl's not answering them. An extra firearm. Remember how many she said she had in the house? Exactly. That's true. Yeah, she does repeat herself, and even in these texts, I promise you, they're like repeating. This girl hasn't said nothing. Sorry. Yes. Have people pray her. No contact to this phone. On my way to Lola. Now, this is being said a couple times. On my way. This is the only information you are allowed to get. Lola is going to be with me and Jake. Do you see him talking like that either? This is the only information you're allowed to get. And then, like, he took a screenshot of missed calls. I've gotten 10 text messages since I've texted you telling this. The way trying to get her ex to come back. Yeah, that's true. I think that's true. Trying to get her ex to come back, realize like she's losing everything. Look, here we go again. Knows who I am. Lola, Jake in the house. She wants to go home. She doesn't remember Trey or Erica. She's sleeping a lot. Now, still no answer. She must have been friends. She must have been a friend. She's talking about Lola and Brooklyn, a good friend. You see how he put that little thing? People do not put their business out there. Please don't put their business out there. I don't see him doing this. Sorry. Erica has surgery today and suffering from a complication in recovering. Maybe she did lose a friend. It looks like she may have lost a friend during this, but look at this too. If you want to talk on the phone a little later, let me know. I'm still here for you. Michelle, I'm going to call you. And look, outgoing. Like she tried to call. Michelle didn't answer a few days because she's been texting back and forth with making believe it's true. Her warehouse, she covering under TRICARE. She said when she came up, she made it clear that the TRICARE ends very soon. She said the calls to the hospital. Yeah. Hey, Dirk. The line is definitely a huge problem. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not even, like, close with her, but I would know right away that this is her. When will you available for a call? Shell woke up, asked for you, went back to bed, vitals again at midnight. If she wakes, I can get her to call. They are looking to discharge her Tuesday or Wednesday, but to an outpatient facility here, I guess. Everything is touch and go. Ironically, her best friend went through surgery about 15 hours after she was airlifted to ATL. Is she really in the hospital? I used to be. No, she's not in a hospital. She actually was. If you go to kind of the beginning of his life, she was on paddle. And you could just listen. She's not in a hospital. She was taken off life support. This is her friend. I think she did lose a friend, so maybe she's dealing with that too. But texting to act like your husband is not going to help. Then she's saying share it everywhere that Michelle has, had these problems right now. Make people stop texting my wife's phone. I can't change her number until certain people call. She's not doing well. They are coming in to do an EEG tomorrow to check her brain activity. As for now, she's completely unresponsive. What? She was always saying TRICARE ends and she will have no health care. She definitely just was saying that. Please never delete this. Oh, I won't delete. I don't delete my lives. I don't delete none of my shit. Medicine Society. She is. Go that far. This is like too far. Seriously, he texts all these random people on YouTube. Right, he found all these random people and we're like, fuck it. Instead of texting like her family has been sitting on the other side of this funky couch. Oh shit. No brain activity. There's your information for the people making money off her. Do you think he would really say that? Who's the one that's so mad that people make money off them? Michelle. Why would ATM be mad? He don't care. Whatever you do, do not allow anyone else to make any more money off her. Why would he say that? Like, oh, man. Men do not text like this at all. 1 hour, 15 minutes to LA to Pine. I got a bad feeling about this. She's... Yeah, why would he say that? Whatever you do, do not allow anybody to make any more money off her. I hope you're a true friend. I don't even know why I'm texting you. I'm so confused. I've been bawling since last night. She's so beautiful and so full of life and gives everyone the middle finger. That's always been my little peep squeak. Why am I texting to nothing? You can't make this shit up. Why am I texting to nothing? That's my little peepee. Listen, I think she really is in love with this man so bad, but oh, this is like creepy. Friend staying with Lola and Jake. Lola is becoming. This is like the same one I just read. Let's see. Oh my God, I'm sorry to hear this. Wow, all of the YouTube drama got the best of her. Was it even worth it? I'm sorry. I am a friend. Yes, and thank you for responding. I really appreciate it. I will keep this only between us. Michelle and you will both be in my prayers. I've gotten close to her over the last 4 months. I really appreciate any updates if at all possible. Can you please tell the people attacking her? This is all... Michelle, you play bad, girl. Do you need lessons? Like, I'll charge you $100 to how not to be Michelle when texting, acting like ATN. Using periods, commas, question marks. That helps a lot. That's a big helper. She wants to GoFundMe. I bet you she did. Begin with the truth and apology. Yeah, I think so too. I feel like she should just tell the truth that none of this happened. You can hear the dog's chains in the back. I thought I did. I thought I heard the dogs. I heard the cigarette. I heard like all that shit. There was no beeping of a machine. There was no hospital background. You know, usually you'll hear like the nurses, all this shit going on. Look, this girl was even at the point like, and I believe it. This is when she was saying, like, I don't believe it's ATN. But she even said, or better yet, just fess up to me and I'll keep it between us. This is how far she was going to let it go. Like, I'll keep it between us. If you want me to run with this story for you, you got it. But you got to tell me the truth. I'll go to the end of the earth for you. But you got to be honest with me. I can't help you. I'm giving you this one last chance to either come clean or just prove it. If neither, then I guess we'll have nothing more to say to each other. This girl, Tara, was really about to fucking rock out with her and let her just bullshit around this whole YouTube. Code bullshit. Code bullshit. Room 42. I think that was, yeah, that was the last one. Oh, shit. I don't know what this is. Oh, I think this is her friend that did pass. I think she did have a friend that passed. And sorry for that, Michelle, but this shit right here gotta stop, though. Lord, when is that? Gotta stop. That's crazy, y'all. Yeah, she's doxing people, too, and other people are getting blamed, and she's just letting it happen. But I made sure the right people got that. Yeah, he wouldn't have written all this. And then there's repeat. Right, abort mission. We done fucked up. Yeah, I believe that's her cry for help, but I think she's doing it so wrong. Just be honest. Exactly. Just be honest. Like, at the end of the day, we're all strangers to you. We really don't know you. I mean, the best thing you could do, Michelle, is just be like, listen, I am hurt. I'm fucked up. You know, I do have problems. I'm sorry. And I'm okay. I'm at home. I'm depressed. Yeah, that's giving me like single white female. Then listen, if that's a guy would never text like that. He's not gonna give you all details. He's not gonna be like my pipsqueak, my squirt, my little tinky winky. That's weird. Come out of this one. I don't think she's gonna be able to come out of this one. And that's just fucking true. I don't think she's not gonna ever be able to come out of this unless she says, listen, I fucked up. I'm losing all my friends. I lost my family. And, you know, she just fucking... Yeah, she's been a trash dropping doxes. Ain't that some shit? Like, come on. Who would want to get wrapped up? Right. You're fucking so right. So right for you. I think she wants to wear her skin. You're so right. Oh, that's so creepy. Taz, are you the Taz that she was like, I'm gonna fuck Ski and make you watch it? So, Mr. Scrooge should be in. Yeah, she definitely would not have been smoking a cigarette. I'll tell you, I heard the later. Look at the timestamp. You can hear her. I'm definitely, everybody, if you want to clip it, you can, and slow it down to listen to it. Because you know what, my ass is going to, and it's sad. It really is sad. She reminds me of my grandma. My grandma was a pathological liar. Lied about every fucking thing. I truly believe my mom is one too. A guy who texts a stranger either. Exactly. My husband's not picking up my phone at all to text anybody, to tell them anything. Now, if y'all called and I was going through something, maybe, but he's not going to text some random fucking person. About to hit rock bottom any day now. I truly believe it. I think she's like drinking all by herself, making all these stories. It's like, her text to Andy had same. See? But like there's certain words too. You're right, Nicole. Certain words that you're like, yeah. She's a whole ass documentary. She is. I'll be checking that right now. Yeah, my mom is like literally a pathological liar. Like she's a what do they call them? What's the word? Hypochondriac. So my mom will say, I was in a hospital, and I know she wasn't because I like talked to her or we text, or she'll be like, I was in a hospital and they said I have a tumor on my left eyebrow. And my mom's that type of person. Like, seriously, I have rheumatoid arthritis. She wants to have it so bad. And I'm like, Mom, you don't have it. You would have already been, it would have been out there. You don't have it. She's like, but they said they're going to test me for it. Like, she's that type of person. But it was her. It was her other ex that called her Pipsqueak. She, y'all, when she said, oh, he called me Pipsqueak, I was like, bitch, you know damn well you called yourself Pipsqueak. Stop it. How interesting in a good channel. And listen, all she has to do is put a camera right on that, like on the roof, the ceiling, focus down on the couch. That would be so good content. Like just seeing her texting all these people. Yourself in a mirror through your face. Jeez. She's in the basement of the rock bottom. She is. She's almost there. My mom lied to me anymore. I called her out. Yep, that's what you got to do. You got to keep calling them out. Like a pathological liar, you got to keep calling them out. Call them out. My mom did it all the way up. Like, did it to my kids. Oh, I'll be there. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I'm like, listen, y'all cannot ever listen to anything my mom says. Answering this real quick. Oh, there you go. But I'm telling you, my husband is the worst texter. Like, seriously. He would not give you any of this information. Michelle, if you're listening, just fucking say you fucked up. There's a male version of Michelle. He passed away. Oh, see, that's crazy. My grandma, oh, I can't even, like, I dislike her. I'm not going to say I hate her, but I dislike my grandma, which is my mom's mom. Her last, like, days alive, she was in a mental hospital, but that bitch was crazy. She reminds me of Michelle as we speak, so she could do us later. She definitely is right. Everybody stays down. She is watching. The camera part was, yeah. You know what told me was just listening. Her speech went from almost non-exist. Listen, I know a lot of people were probably mad, like, why the fuck is Devious letting this lady up here? But everybody wanted the proof. That was the proof. Just listen, you don't have to bash people or nothing. If a motherfucker's lying, just let them talk. People talk and they chew their ass apart. Like, they chew their own self up. Seen her drunk later. It's probably like Dirty Pad or something. I feel like his cute name for her would be like Dirty Pad. Exactly. The truth does set you free. For real. It really does. It's a true psychopath, man. And I feel bad because she is fighting, like, trying to book her scenario, but true. Ratatouille, true, right? Like, mental health is nothing to play with, and I think she really is fighting some demons, but girl, you gotta kick them habits. Drinking with mental illness, doing drugs with mental illness, and then you have this stuff. Now you got people calling ATN, and he's like, what the fuck is going on? Man, I get bothered so much. No one should go real life. I agree. I don't agree with people going real life. Like, this is YouTube. It should stay here. If none of her family's on YouTube, then let it be. True. Listen, I don't know what the fuck. I wonder what she thought. Like, I got kicked off of YouTube. Now I'm just gonna tell people that I had a stroke, a heart attack. Like, she's like my mom. Sorry to say it. She's like my mom. Flavor called 18 yesterday. See, that's the thing though. Like, she's having people come over to YouTube and saying, hey, by the way, Michelle's going through this. She did this. 3 different things I heard. And then she don't expect somebody to reach out to somebody to make sure she's okay. Right? Stop drinking. Stop smoking. Stop doing all that. Like, don't you want to be yourself? Like, free your fucking mind. Not be so fucking poisoned by alcohol and everything else. Like, don't you want to see clear? That's that Nucky sandwich, that LLC. This biggest thing she should prove she spoke to ATN. I think she did speak to, only because they're all from the same area. And Big and Sexy is about that age, like, of them, and probably knows somebody that knows them. So I think that's why it pissed her off. Because if you just realize when somebody tells the truth on, like, they call and talk to somebody, she gets really pissed off real fast. So I kind of believe it. Her entire life. Someone else's chat, like, really? Yeah, she was under one of my videos. I did a clip. She was under one of my videos, and she told somebody to go K herself, and I had to report it. I'm like, come on, you don't fucking do that shit. Like, that shit's fucked up. She was a con artist. Yup, definitely fucking big time. I wonder what she thought, like, how far was this gonna go? And I feel bad that, like, because you see, when Flavor was a mod for her, Flavor was willing to ride out for her too, and, like, did the phone calls with her. Now she had Tara. She had these mods that really are ready to ride out. So it's like, How much is real and how much is fake? Yeah, I believe Big and Sexy too. I do. They're all from like the same area. There are 4 friends that would come over every weekend. Probably all 4 her personalities at once at the table. She had proof and would show it if she needed. I don't think she even has to show the proof. I think by her reaction, by Michelle's reaction, is kind of like the proof. Has always proved things. Yeah, Big and Sexy never lied about anything, and I think it's true. I do not condone. Yeah, I do not condone real life. I wouldn't want that shit happening to me. Oh, that's so true. Bad for people that believe her. I do too. I feel bad for her mods because like they believe in her and they're willing to risk their reputation to lie for her. I just couldn't do it. Yeah, I'm just saying she should probably come with proof. And Michelle was out here trying to dox her. Why else would she be so mad? I haven't seen Van Life, and I hope she's getting these good people caught up in some bad shit. I understand Lauren and ATN texted. Is that real? I think so. I think she's saying like she contacted him on Facebook, which is weird. Just like her. If true, they are. Tara Sparrow did her dirty work and she could never even strike Molly. See that? She is a fucking sociopath. But I feel like she really needs to get help for it. Because this went way too far. Way, way too far. Hold up, Big and Sexy. We need her to come on and prove MS's lies. Catch her on our channel tonight for an interview. Oh, really? You know what? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so stuffy. You're fucking right. She was supposed to do an interview with Lauren. Look. Yeah, today's the 18th. Let's see. Where's this crazy chick at? This bitch is crazy too. It's like crazy. They just, crazy bond. They crazy bond. I can't find this girl. If anybody sees that, let me know if they did the interview. That would be interesting. After ATM was sexting. Has her ex-husband's Facebook. Oh, that could be, you know what? Jill, that could be a fucking thing. She probably did. I can't believe they weren't. Yes, that Lauren chick. Do they call her California Lauren? She canceled that interview when Michelle got banned. Oh, okay. I was going to say, that would be interesting, huh? She said Lauren was milking ATN snake. Y'all are wrong. He wanted all the milk. So how did ATN receive a picture of Michelle's eyes on her from her phone? Exactly. Look, it's little tiny shit like that. And she don't understand that a lot of people catch on to it. She said she was 39, y'all. Bro, I'm gonna mute to blow my nose. I don't want to blow my nose in your ear. She said she was 39. I had to stop and was like, wait, what? We on one tonight. We 39. Remember, she could only email the ex. Oh, you're right. For ATM. Oh, that could have been a thing. And you know what? That definitely could have been. Good night, Flo. Thank you, son. Michelle said she was 39. She said, I'm 39 years old. You're welcome for all the support. So MS tells me this. Why record. My chart is a thing. Yeah, my chart is a thing. That's, you know what, Michelle Chicken Leg? I agree. My chart is a thing. And a lot of people on YouTube I seen are saying like, oh, I'm sick and I don't know how to prove it. On my chart, I could prove that I have RA. I could prove I got fibromyalgia. I could prove I have a liver disease. Like, I could prove that shit. I have plenty of receipts of MS, but it's her story. I have seen the Lauren proof and will be with her to text. Listen, Cyber Girl, I really do hope and pray she gets the help she needs. I really do. Hey, Faith. She's 49. I was going to say, I thought she's definitely, I'm 37, so I knew she wasn't my age. She's more like 59. I don't know how old she is. I was, when she said 39, I was like, wait, hold up. Thank you, Flo. I know it's kind of hard to believe her mods because we've seen proof that a lot of her mods are willing to risk their reputation and everything to lie for her and do dirt for her. And I just hope, like, you're not one of them because you have a lot going on in your real life. What age rate? I was diagnosed. I wasn't diagnosed until I was like 24, about 24, 25 years old. But I always had like these weird pains, but one day I just could not walk. Caught you lying for her in the stream. Stop enabling her. Yeah, that's the thing. People need to stop doing that. And Cybergirl, you're a really fucking good person. Oh, you were born with it. I couldn't imagine having this disease being young as a kid. Like, RA fucking hurts. I'm gonna force Cybergirl to put the lotion on. She was 12 when she birthed Joseph. Oh yeah, you know what? She has to be older. Oh, Faithy. She's back in chat, Stevie. See? Michelle, is Doxson here? Where? Any of my mods see any Doxson, please get rid of it. Get rid of it. We don't deal with Doxson over here. I'm sorry. What am I? I'm 49 years old, professional. I'm just saying, there's a lot of people that are willing to lie. Her drunk ass is Doxson. You have to take prednisone, and please be careful with that, man. Oh, that prednisone's that prednisone is horrible. I try not to take it. Only like if I have a flare up, I'll take it. But other than that, I stay away from that shit. 74. So that would be like almost 50. I was one of her moms. I never did anything for her line. I enjoyed this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I think you were one of her mods, I never say you do any of that. She knew I already. Top of freezer. Rehab center for drug and alcohol. That alcohol. Hey, Van Life. I'm glad you wouldn't lie for anybody. Did you see proof, Van Life? I was wondering where you've been, girl. I love her channel. Yeah. Aw, Brutus. He's on it now. Aw. I can't even imagine his dog being on it. That shit makes me not sleep. It's so bad. So bad. I was going last morning, Michelle. Yeah. Michelle, stop doxing. This is the problem that everybody is having. Stop doxing people. We don't want to know anybody's real information. We're still yes, Cybergirl, please just be careful. Sometimes, like, you give somebody, you want to give them your all, and sometimes you get smacked in the face, man. Just be careful. I'm not saying don't be friends with Michelle. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying be careful. Hold on. Let me do this real fast. God, I don't know why I'm so congested. It's horrible. Cirrhosis, flare-ups I have. MS is horrible. I watched one of my neighbors had MS, and it was so horrible to see. Do it in a hospital. There comments that suck. Y'all are vicious. You're friends with. Listen, I'm sorry, Nicole. I love you, like a real good friend. I would never lie for you, bitch. I'm sorry, unless it was something like petty, like if you were shitting and you didn't want me to tell nobody. I was like, oh well, she's peeing, but I ain't lying for your ass about no crazy shit like this. Oh, how do I get rid of this stuffy nose? This is horrible. Have a good night at work, you damn workaholic. I'm still fighting. Yes, please don't bash Cybergirl. She is fighting her own issues. On top of this shit, every single day, rehab in Texas is legit because that is where her screaming in a hospital. True, she was. I never asked you to lie. Exactly. I would never do the same thing. I would never. My father-in-law already prednisone. Yeah. It is so dangerous, but when you're having a flare-up, that's like the only thing that will actually stop that insane pain. A horrible person to have people worried about her. Yeah, it is kind of sick. I know as much as y'all. In fact, y'all know more. Oh, she actually said that you knew everything. I'm not gonna lie. In the beginning of the video, Van, I swear to God, she came up and she said that you had proof and Cybergirl and all that. Pay for the rehab if she has the money. Maybe she has somebody paying, but hopefully she, takes advantage of it. Oh shit! Sorry, my phone's doing something. You're hiding from the police, Jason. For your ass, right? Right. So, oh, thank you. I do it all the time. Like, I even, when I'm in a car and I'm by myself, I start humming and asking myself questions and shit. Like, I'm crazy. Yeah, I don't think Cybergirl's, lying, at all. Like, what does she have to lie about? But I think her heart's being played with. Do you ever believe Michelle's bullshit and still do? That's a fair question. Fair. Has been horrible to get so flare up. See, I think it's just the season. Did you have growing pains as a child? Yes, I did. And you know what? My son has growing pains. And he used to wake up crying and crying. I don't remember much, but I remember having them all the time. Get out of my bed. My legs used to kill me. I wasn't here. Sorry. Believe who you think is telling the truth. I know what we're less than y'all. I believe that. I believe you don't know. Oh, there's new today. There's new today. I knew you were. I know you're not lying. I know 100% you're not lying. But I also, this person is trying to fucking dox you, and we're not allowing that shit. My mods are on that shit. But I do got proof if you need it. I'll try you up. I need to get one of them. I used to have one of them, and then I moved. I think I just left it behind. I want to get my son tested for RA because he does have very bad joint pains. He cries a lot about them. But he never had a flare up. Thank God. We definitely do. I believe you. I 100% believe you. Yes. She's doxing a lot of, what is it? A lot of fun. That's who she's been trying to dox all day. My mod's been right up on it, taking it out. Not lie and have no reason. Yeah, you definitely, that's what I said. I said, listen, they're from the same area. They're all about around the same ages. And I'm sure she knows somebody that, like, and the way that she's trying to dox you and all, it speaks a lot, like the truth pisses people off. Well, that's who it is. That's her. MS can type and chat, but she's melted. I hate you. I thought she was coming after my eyes for real. She's like, my eye. I'm like, no, bitch, my eye hurts. Yeah, she's trying to dox you. She really is. We're on top of it though. And if you need a screenshot of it, I can send it to you. She is trying to dox you. But we ain't playing that shit. We don't dox over here. The fuck? We don't need to know all that shit. Yeah. She told me and Nux to go after you. I'm like, the fuck? We got no issues with her at all. There's nothing bad I can ever say about you. You've been nothing but so nice. That's so sweet. So there's that. And you're not known for being a fucking liar. I'm just saying. Wants all of us to take you down. I will handle it, I assure you. Oh, I got you. I think I even got your damn, my eye hurts. If a nurse came in, I would have let her here. Listen, there wasn't no nurse. There wasn't no beeping. There was none of that. There was a cigarette light in. Huh? Don't touch my pretzels. You better back the fuck up. There was, there was a lighting of a cigarette. No nurses, no beeping, no machines. And I have these earphones that I can't even hear people without taking my thing off. Like, I can't hear my kids or nothing. I usually keep one off of my ear so I can hear, but her name's not under that. It's under a different name. I have the name, but it's under a different name. My eyes are so bad. I really thought she was coming at my eye. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, damn, why are you coming at my eye, bro? What the fuck my eye do to you? You're welcome. We don't deal with that fucking doxing shit here. Oh, good night, Jonathan. Love you. Don't get probed tonight. Don't get probed, Jonathan. Am I? Oh, thank you. That's two proofs. Thank you. Save and send. Thank y'all. Yeah, you can. I know you wasn't lying, girl. But Devious will never allow. Exactly. My mods are on that. If anybody ever sees somebody trying to dox, get rid of that shit. I don't deal with that shit. Hey, y'all, random. Sorry, don't believe her. Exactly. All y'all gotta do, if you did miss it in the beginning, you can hear, hey.
I have to turn my cam off. I look like total house from moving.
Girl, me too. My 2 eyes are red as fuck. They're oozing and goozing.
I know. So all I'm gonna say, Devious, again, I don't want to take over your panel. One, I have absolutely no reason to lie. I'm not going to dox anybody. The only person I've ever said anything on was Michelle, because Michelle has lied and said horrible things about every single person, from you to Flava to Bombshell to Amber to JJJ to, Christy to, I mean, the list goes on, right? The list just goes on. And
she just tried to dox you again, so I just had to.
What did she say?
I deleted the person above her by an accident. I'm sorry.
What did she say? Can you see it?
She said your name. You know none of my friends. That's what she said.
What is my name?
I'll write it in the back chat.
Okay. What is my name?
That's what she wrote.
Absolutely, she's wrong. So if she's listening, she might want to retract that, because that's not my name. But anyway, let her run with it. I did make a call to her ex, right, wrong, or indifferent. So there was so much speculation going on whether or not she did or didn't have this issue. From the depths of my soul on my son's life, I am a very Catholic person. You know that. I have no reason to lie to anyone. Okay.
No.
If she wants to come panel with me, I can actually say things that he said that she would know that he said. And again, verbatim. Well, not verbatim, because it's been a long few days for me moving and all. Literally, the movers just finished after 9 hours.
Oh, damn.
Yes. Well, they have to move furniture and everything. So, like, they had to wrap, like, the sofa. And then I have a California king bed. So they had to, like, wrap the mattress. It's just, like, so much, taking things apart and all that. So it took them a while,
Yeah.
But how the conversation
I said this earlier. I said,
yes.
When she came over here, or had people come over here saying she had a fucking stroke, this, that, and the third, of course somebody's going to want to reach out to see if you're okay. So you kind of like put that shit on you.
Right. Well, here's my thing is I did kind of hear in her chat her saying that Etienne blocked Lauren and blocked Tara, but he never blocked me. So, I mean, that's kind of crazy, but she knows for a fact that I talked to him, because now she wants to dox me. She can dox me, Devious. She will find absolutely nothing on me, but she needs to get my real name before she does that, because that's not my name. That's absolutely not my name. Well, I mean, she can dox me on it if she wants, but even that person, she's not going to find anything on them. But if she had my real last name, I have no police record, never been arrested. I think I had a speeding ticket 20 years ago or something crazy like that. But anyway, with that said, so all I'm going to say is I did speak to Etienne, and this is exactly how the conversation went. Like I said, I can't verbatim it because right now my mind's a little goofy from all this moving and dealing. But I spoke to him on the phone and I said, hi, Etienne. I just want to, and there was another gentleman with me, which happens to be a friend of Etienne's. And I wanted to confirm that he was still friends with him, which I did before I made the call. And so anyway, when I called, I said, hi, I said, am I speaking to Etienne? And he goes, who? And I said, am I speaking to Etienne? And he goes, well, who is this? So I gave him my name. Mm-hmm. And he said, if this is about YouTube right now, I'm going to tell you, I don't want to hear about it. I've heard enough SHIT. I don't want to curse on your panel and disrespect you.
Girl, you're fine. I've been cursing all day.
Oh, okay. Well, if I slip, then it's okay.
No, yeah, you're fine. I curse all day long.
So he said he didn't want to hear any shit. And I said, well, it is and it isn't. I said, I just want to let you know that Michelle has gone into a gentleman's chat under your name and is stating that she had a stroke and then had a massive heart attack and was airlifted 5 hours away to New Orleans. Well, anybody who's a nurse, anybody who knows anything about the medical field, it wouldn't take 5 hours to get from where she's at to Louisiana being airlifted. You're talking about maybe an hour and a half flight. Am I correct?
Yeah, because I can get to, I'm in Philly.
Yeah.
I could get to Florida in 2 hours.
Exactly. So that right there gave it away. So, and I also told him that she is now stating in this gentleman's chat, which I did not give names. So that right there shows she admitted to herself it was Ski, because I did not give a name. I said that she attempted S. I said, I just wanted you to know that she is using your name to state all this. In the middle of our conversation, he yelled something. And I said, oh, I'm very sorry. What was that? And he goes, oh, I'm watching I think it was the Packers game. I don't recall. And I laughed. And I said, oh, funny, I'm watching the same game. You sound like me. And I said, but I'm not going to take up too much more of your time. I said, but I just wanted you to know this. His exact words to me were, and I will not forget this. He said, she is in no harm. She is not hospitalized. None of that is true. And she's mad because she lost what she had on YouTube. His exact words. And I said, thank you very much for the clarification. I'm sorry if I bothered you in any way. And I assure you, I will not bother you again. You have a very blessed evening. And he said, thank you. And we disconnected the phone. I went into Ski's chat because he was very wishy-washy about the situation. And I did go on his panel and I was explaining to him what was said. And in the midst of it, he did cut me off, respectfully so, because I said, I saw where Controller had stated that Tara F was now her mod, and Tara F stated in Controller's chat that Michelle was lying. Well, I didn't realize that Ski had such a problem with Controller, so he did kind of muffle me out and drop me from the panel, which I'm okay with, Devious. I wasn't mad.
Right.
I wasn't going to go in chat and blast and say, why'd you hang up on me? But when I was telling him, he's like, oh, really? And some other people in his chat were like, yeah, so the truth is out. Again, on everything on my son's life, I will not lie. And if Michelle wants to take the panel with me, I'm not going to have a screaming match with her, Devious. I'm going to respect your panel. I do not hop panel to panel, as you know. I only go on panels when someone says in chat or I'm offered to go on panels. I don't just grab links. I think you know that.
Yeah, I said that. I said, she's been not been nice to me. Michelle's like, go after her. I'm like, girl, please stop.
Yeah, I kind of rewound on your video and I heard that and I'm like, wait a minute. So now she's telling people to go after me. Well, what are you going to dox me for? I have nothing to be doxed on.
And
I have
that's what I
no
was telling
criminal
people.
record or nothing.
When she gets mad, she wants, when it's true, like that you spoke to ATN, you cleared all that up, like she got mad and wanted to dox the fuck out of you. You know it's true.
Can I say something to Kimberly? Kimberly, his chat was saying I was talking crap on him on another panel. Honestly, Kimberly, I do not recall that. I don't recall ever saying anything derogatory about him. And if I did, I believe probably the only thing I said is something to the effect of, I cannot believe that, he is falling for Michelle's baloney. But again, I don't ever go on anyone's panel, and I don't care if the people in the chat are talking bad about Devious, Flavor, Amber, anybody. No one will ever see me in a chat commenting to drama or antagonizing drama, and I'm pretty sure, Devious, you can confirm that.
I definitely can.
I never talk crap on anybody. In any chat.
Facts. If it's something, you definitely have facts and proof. So I can 100% say that.
Now, a lot of people said, why didn't I record the conversation? Well, because it's to my knowledge that it is against the law to audio or record anyone without the other person's consent. Being that I own a business, being that I own a business, I have signs in my business that say, you were under 24-hour video and audio surveillance. And I was told when I installed my cameras that I had to put a sign up and let people be aware that that was going on, because if I did not, they could come after me for video voyeurism, which is a law.
It's the same way when you call somebody. Like when I'm on the phone with my mom, I have to tell her when I'm on YouTube, like I'm on here, just so she knows. My mom could even try to sue me for like putting her voice out here and being recorded. So
right,
you did the right thing.
Yeah, and look, I see some people saying Ski's a grown man, he can do for himself. And I understand that he is a grown man. The only reason why I went over there is because he was stating, he wasn't real sure about it. He felt like she was lying. And I only went there because I was just given confirmation to what I knew. And, again, I'm not here to dox anybody. I mean, in all honesty and Devious, if I'm lying or I'm wrong, please tell me. If I've been on a panel and doxed somebody, please tell me. I'll own up to it. If I've been in a chat and when I say dox, I guess like causing drama, please tell me, other than MS.
Nope,
please tell me, because I will honestly own it. I will own whatever I did.
Oh, I could say absolutely not. And that's what I said. After that, I was like, I never had a problem with being big and sexy ever. Like, she's always been respectful. I never see you in chats bashing people. I never see that type of shit.
Yeah, and I don't. I mean, look, people don't like every creator right now and all this stuff that's going on. There's things being said about you. There's things being said about Amber. Things being said about Bomb. Things being said about Ski. Things being said about JJJ. And I never insert myself in a chat or go on a panel and say, oh, yeah, Devious is this. I can't stand Devious. I can't, I've never done that, Devious, to any of y'all. And I never, ever, ever, to my knowledge, and I don't do drugs and I don't drink. So unless I'm just cuckoo and losing my mind, which I could be, like I said, I'm getting old. I don't ever think I've ever engaged in any drama in a chat. If anything, I've defended and said, no, that's not what Devious does. No, that's not what Flavor does. That's not what this one does. That's not, you know what I'm saying?
I can agree with that. Like, I can say that 100%.
And I try
do no petty shit ever.
No, and I don't. And, I try not to take sides on anybody. I don't have hate towards anybody. I dislike Michelle 100%. And now that she's in your chat screaming, go dox me. Well, what are you going to dox me for?
I know. For the truth. Truth hurts.
Right.
I don't know why.
She has nothing to dox me for. But like I said, if she wants to come on the panel, that's fine. Let her come on the panel. But what I'm not going to do is scream back and forth with her, because she is a screamer.
She was lying because she started screaming. I'm like, wait, you just claim you had a stroke and all this shit? Like, stop.
Right. And the last thing I'm going to say is, like I said, she claimed that he blocked Lauren, he blocked Tara, he blocked this one, and he blocked that one. Well, let's all think about this logically. If I had a stroke or you had a stroke, would you be in, whether it be a male or female, would you be in their chat saying, giving an update?
Hell no. I'm not going to be anywhere.
Would your ex-husband or /husband in a chat? Okay. And also, I noticed when I was listening back on your chat, on your video, which I know you don't mind if I rewind and listen. That's what it's there for.
Exactly.
How she went from a stutter and saying things to she went to talking totally normal, to saying she was 39, to saying she was 49.
I was tripping.
I did hear it. And then when you said something about, and when Nux even tried to calm her down and said something about watching TV or something, and she kept trying to scream over Nux about the doxing me, and you said, well, watch Netflix. She goes, and you told her, and she said, well, what's it about? I don't think hospitals have Netflix.
That's what I was trying to tell my chat, because everybody was like, some people were pissed that I let her on, but I said, to let her on, to listen for a lie, just let somebody talk. They literally will tell on herself. So I was listening to the background. I was watching. I was reading text messages from Tara that she from Michelle.
Right.
So I was just listening to her, and she lit a cigarette. She went from
I
someone
heard
her words.
that.
Yeah, I was like, okay,
I heard like a lighter or something go down. And then I heard her say, could you give her Bombshell's number so she could call her because she lives close and drives her around? Bombshell's never driven her around.
Ever.
I know of. I mean, I don't live there.
Saying, I was just like,
yeah, I don't live there, but I'm pretty sure Bombshell, she's tried to give her a lot of respect. Bombshell tried to help the girl. Bombshell tried to do a lot for her, and she totally disrespected Bombshell. So I doubt very seriously, Bombshell, you, any of us would go and pick her up and give her a ride.
Hell no.
Wishing ill will and death on all of us.
Right,
you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's kind of harsh.
I'm telling you. I think she had I was telling me and Nicole were joking about it, but I was like, she probably has a voodoo doll and poking me in my eyes because my eyes hurt so bad.
Right.
But hell no.
And to be totally honest with you, the reason why I called ATN was because what she did to Toastgate. And, whether she has a problem with Toastgate or not, or anybody does, nobody deserves to be, told that they're lying about being T-boned in a bad accident and then to be found out that the man was a drunk driver. When she posted that video of drinking and driving and even said, when someone in her chat said something, because it was clipped, I saw it on the clip, someone in her chat said something about, what if you would have hit someone and injured them? And she laughed and said, oh my gosh, I guess I'm just going to hit and kill somebody. That's not funny.
At all.
I'm sorry. That's not funny.
The shit she does. But that's the thing too. When Toast was in an accident, she's demanding Toast, cam up, do this. But
right, and that's what I was. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. And she was like, well, Toast, if you were this and you were that, why don't you cam up and prove it? And first off, if she's in ICU and she's, she's hurt the way she is, we could all tell when she went on Flava's panel that day, you could hear it in her voice. You could kind of hear the machines around her. You could hear everything of like a hospital setting. You didn't hear that with Michelle. And her story flip-flopped a whole lot when I went back and kind of listened to your chat before I caught up to the point where it's at now. But like I said, if anyone in here has ever heard me cause drama in a chat or go on a panel and cause drama, with all due respect, please tell me. And I will say, with the exclusion of MS, because I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one that has said anything about her. It doesn't make it right? No. Does it make it wrong? No. But like I said, she was airlifted 2 days after Toastgate. This happened, that happened, this happened, that happened. And I'm like, no. She's using another woman's severe injury to gain for her own self. So people will send her money. And then even went in that, the gentleman's chat and wanted him to post her Cash App and all. And if anybody says, I spend too much time listening to her, whatever, it's not that I spend time, it's that she says it every time she's live and it's clipped. She gives up all of her information. She tells everybody what he pays her a month. She tells everybody what she gets in, a disability check, I believe. She tells everybody that. It's not anyone doing research devious to find it,
That's what I mean. Like if you could just YouTube her name and you see millions of clips of her doxing herself and doing this, and it's like we don't have to look far for it. It's right there.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if she wants to dox me, let her go ahead and try to dox me. She does not have my proper last name at all. As a matter of fact, if she did have my proper last name, which I'm not going to give her that, she'll have to find it. But if she looks up that last name, I don't know who she's going to find. So she's going to dox an innocent person.
See,
I feel sorry for that person.
Yeah.
Well, didn't you, weren't you talking about that on one of your lives. I was in it a couple of weeks ago when I think, was it you? She had said somebody sent her some information and you and Nux were in panel, and she was saying, I think it was Penelope.
Yeah,
and she was saying,
she sent me a Cash App and said, I'm about to dox Penelope. And
okay, that's what it
put it
was.
on her community wall, and it wasn't even Penelope. So you're doxing like this
An innocent
stranger.
woman. Yeah, because she was like, and your first letter of your name starts with this, and the last letter of your name starts with this. And she started to say like the street address or something like that. And she's like, does any of that sound familiar? What did she call her? Ashlyn. What was she calling the girl? Her name was
I know I forget the name, but you're right. And then she
was
put
it
on her community wall.
Ashlyn, Lauren, Lori, something like that.
Yeah, she was completely wrong. She
So
doxed the wrong person.
An innocent woman got doxed.
And that's scary because you
Yeah,
got
what if
thousands of
somebody
people
wouldn't have heard
watching.
him?
Right. Oh,
I mean, that would be like if you or I were really cuckoo and we were like, oh, well, we really stand behind this person and I can't believe this person did that. And we were just downright, those kind of people that would go out and go show up at their house and say, oh, because you doxed this friend of ours, and just shoot them or beat them up or whatever.
yeah,
We
this
should
is
going after
scary.
the wrong person.
It's scary. It really
Yeah.
is.
I mean, I've never doxed anybody. And like I said, I try to be respectful to each and every person. When I'm in anybody's chat, I don't disrespect anyone. I don't disrespect the panel, the creator, nothing. I tell everyone hello. I always say either hello, beautiful, or hello, gorgeous. Always.
Always.
I always say that. It's always hello, beautiful, or hello, gorgeous.
Every single time. And I don't think what you did was like, oh, we got a doxer now. Like, no, people were literally worried about her. So,
and they were, and I was just trying to say, okay, well, if she's really, really hurt, so the rumors will stop. Okay, well, we can pray for her. If not, then she needs to stop being vile and calling, people, big and hefty and. Like, and I'm going to say, like she said about Jenny Jen, she's 500 pounds and she's got bed sores on her and she isn't like, how do you know that?
Right.
But why do you body shame everybody?
That was my point too. Like, why does it matter? Like, why does it matter? And I say that all the time. Like, I'll say, Michelle, you never know who's in your chat listening that is actually going through that. And you're literally shaming somebody for it. That's harsh.
Like, let's think about it. Some people who are trying to lose weight or going through weight loss surgery or something like that, and somebody's up on a panel and they're saying all these horrible things about heavy women. I mean, my gosh, imagine what you could do to them kind of mentally.
Exactly.
I mean, you can mentally really, really hurt somebody who's thinking, well, I'm not worthy and clearly, I'm this big, heavy woman and, nobody's going to accept me in life and go harm themselves. But like I said, Devious, I'm not trying to take anybody's panel. I never just jump on a panel. The only time I go up, and if I'm wrong, correct me, is when I'm in a chat and somebody says something to the extent of, big and sexy, lots of fun, go on panel, or if the creator says, do you want a link to come up or something like that? And I go up. But I mean, I just can't get over her wanting to dox me, saying that I say ugly things about people because I
really don't. You absolutely don't. I can sit here and say that with facts. You really don't. Ever.
I honestly don't, and that's the part that upsets me. That I'm sorry, I'm making noise. That's one thing. If she wants to try to call me a liar or whatever, that's on her. But like I said, if she wants to hop on your panel, let her come up and I'll gladly confirm it to her. But what I won't do is have a screaming match with her.
Exactly. And watch, I'm going to drop the link. She's not going to come up, but watch, if you leave, she'll try to come up. That's just her game because she don't like to be confronted with the truth.
No. And the only other thing I'm going to say is, have you noticed anytime she was on a panel screaming and hollering, and I would get on that panel, she would immediately drop off.
She ran every time.
Why?
I think it's because you're very close, or like you're around, like you came from down where she was from. I think that's why.
I guess so, but what I do want to say is I appreciate every single person who, knows that I'm not lying, who knows that I do not cause drama on other people. Where? Where?
Right here. Michelle?
I'm not going to have a screaming match, Devious. I'm not.
So you talked to my husband, right? You fucking liar.
Michelle.
You're a fucking liar.
Devious, please mute her if she's going to curse me. Devious.
Yeah, she's muted.
Okay. I'm not going to be called an effing.
Talk to my husband.
Not going to be Devious. I'm going to drop because I'm not going to be called an effing liar.
Because you're a liar.
No, Michelle, I'm not a liar.
Really?
No, Michelle, I'm not a liar. Would you like me to do you want to call him, or do you want me to give you the number in the back chat and Devious will see it too? Because I'll gladly give you his number.
Do it.
So okay, 1 second. Hold a momento. Here's his phone number, and tell me I'm lying.
And
you can tell me I'm lying when I give you his number, and we can somehow figure out how to get him on this panel, and we'll confirm I'm not lying. I'm gonna put it in back chat because I'm respectful like that.
Etienne's number, bitch. Everyone has his number,
Devious,
bitch.
I'm not gonna allow her to call me names like this.
No, you can.
She's not in the hospital. She's not sick. There's none of the above. She's looking for attention, and I'm not gonna sit here and allow someone like a vile person like her to speak to me the way she speaks to me. I mean, I will drop his number in back chat, but clearly she got up here to tell me I was a liar. But do y'all notice I just walked back on my door to go get his phone number? I said, hold on. I was outside smoking. I walked back at my door and said, I will drop his number in back chat, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
How would I know his number if I didn't call him?
She said everybody has it. I confirm that I do not have his fucking number.
No, everybody doesn't have his number. That's the lie. And if everybody has his number, then why isn't everybody calling him? Why didn't he block me? Why did he only block Lauren and Tara F and them? And furthermore, Michelle, I did not make a call to the hospital, but Tara F admitted that she made calls to the hospital, okay? She made calls to the hospital and confirmed that you were not in a hospital. So you cannot put that on me, okay? But I have his phone number, Devious, and I was going to put it in your back chat because I have that much respect, even though she wants to jump up and call me horrible, nasty names. I'm not going to put it in there, but like I said, I will gladly
back up. But I don't want her coming up calling you bitches and shit. That's not.
Devious, I don't deserve that. Like I said, if I was a liar, that and to have her even do that, it shows her character. Because if someone's saying something that's truthful about her, this is when she comes out and calls them every name under the sun.
She didn't drop y'all. I kicked her because she keeps saying bitch and this and that. And
first thing she said was, "You're an effing liar, you stupid bitch." You didn't talk to him. And when I said, do you want me to go get his number and put it in back chat? She said, yeah. I walked in my door, went up my stairs to get it. And before I could get it, she was off the panel.
Oh, I kicked her. You want me to? She's right here. Michelle, no calling bitches, okay? No calling bitches, Michelle.
Okay, I'm gonna talk for like 5 minutes because I'm really tired and I'm really stressed, right? Melissa, everyone has Etienne's number,
first off,
right?
That's not my first and last name, so you might want to go. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. That is not my first and last name. I can assure you of that.
Okay, Melissa, everybody has Etienne's phone number.
Okay,
but what I want you to do for me, what I want you to do for me,
I will do nothing for you.
Everyone has to share receipts.
Nothing for you. I will do nothing for you.
Screenshot.
I will do nothing
because you're a
for
liar.
You. No, well, if you want to believe I'm a liar,
the phone conversation.
Michelle, how can I screenshot my conversation when it was a phone call? Yeah, you might want to go get in your own bed. That would be a good idea. because Netflix is
in a
only at
bed.
your
I
house.
want
But go
to
ahead and get in
go.
your own
I
bed and
want
go
to
to
get in
bed.
my fucking bed. You
Michelle,
liar.
you're in your
Hey.
own home. We heard your lighter. We heard your dog.
No,
Devious,
you
please, I
did
don't
not
want to
hear
fight
my
with her,
dogs or my
Devious.
lighter.
I'm too old to fight
You
with this
heard me.
garbage.
Okay, I'm
I can't
dropping.
deal with her.
You heard me
She's garbage.
outside smoking a cigarette.
Hold on,
You
I
sure
got you.
did.
Hold on.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
All right.
gosh.
She just said she tried to smoke a cigarette. Somebody just said that. Damn, I just had it up on the screen. I don't know how I just took it down by accident.
What was it?
They said that they could confirm. All right, she's home. The sheriff department confirmed it to me. I work at Valley Veteran in Pine Mountain, and they were aware of who I am. That is why they went. Told them I was concerned for the dogs. So she is home. She's at
I
her
know
house.
she's home. I know she's home because, like I said, I will not dox Etienne's phone number over your chat. On no way, no how. I will not dox. Number one, I did not record the phone call because I didn't think I needed to record it. Secondly, she can believe what she wants. If she wants to say my name is Melissa, she can run with that too. Actually, my first name is Missy. It's not Melissa. It was never Melissa. My birth name is Missy. So
I was going to say, don't even give her that.
well,
Let her run with Melissa.
That's been said. Missy's been said, but my birth name is not Melissa, and the last name she has is not my last name. That is a name I put on purpose, in the thing, so that way no one could get my last name.
Exactly.
I was very
Businesswoman
smart.
right here.
I was very smart.
People.
And if she wants to say she got it from an email or whatever, well, guess what? I've got 3 emails, and all 3 of them have 3 different last names. Hello. But again, like I said, I'm not going to keep any more of your time. I just wanted to tell you, I appreciate you. I respect you. And I wanted to thank all the beautiful men, handsome men, and gorgeous ladies, including yourself, for, not allowing her to try to dox me. I do appreciate that. And look, if I've ever done something that was ill will towards somebody, I own it. I own up to it, and I will do whatever I can to correct it or fix it. But I don't recall ever doing anything other than to MS, which I'm not the only one that's done it. And I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. But like I said, after what she did to Toastgate by calling her a liar and telling her why didn't she come up in ICU and all that, I believe she just said in your chat when Nux asked her to cam up, she said she wasn't going to embarrass herself.
And she said, fuck receipts. That was her word.
Right. She wasn't going to embarrass herself, but she wants my receipt. So tell her when she cams up and shows everybody she's in a hospital like today and not tomorrow, because I can go to the ER tomorrow myself. Maybe we'll believe her, but we probably still won't believe she's there for that reason. And like I said, Netflix, as I just told her, isn't in the hospital, and she needs to go lay back in her bed. Yeah, right. She might want to go way back in her bed. But I love you, Devious, and I love everyone in your chat. No, thank you for allowing me up. I just happened to see a couple of people say, could you get big and sexy up here? So like I said, the movers just left right about 9:45. And I said, you know what? If Devious wants me to come up and talk, I'll come up and talk. I don't want to just jump on somebody's panel or anything like that. Again, I respect
fine.
each
I
and
let
every
everybody
one of you.
come up and tell their side because I know she was wrong.
Yeah, and like I said, I will never dox his number. Ever will I dox his number. As a matter of fact, if she wants to ask her husband, I'm sorry, her ex-husband, what my real name is, she can ask him, because I called him on, oh God, my days are so mixed up. It was either Saturday night or Sunday night. She can ask him who the lady was that called him, and he does have my name. So if she wants my proper first name, she can get that from him. And then she can call me by my proper first name. But my birth name is Missy, but I go by my middle name, and that's the name that was given to Etienne. And I did tell him if he had any questions or anything else or needed any type of, screenshots or anything, that people had them, and I'm sure that I could get them sent over to him, without a problem. So, like I said, I love you. I thank you so much for having me on your panel.
Thank
I
you.
thank everyone in your chat for being so kind to me and agreeing that I was not lying, as I'm not lying. And again, I have no problem calling him again with her on the phone, but I will not have her disrespect me on your panel or anybody else's, much less anyone in your chat. Because I think not only is it a disrespect to me, but it's a disrespect to you and everybody in your chat, like Nux said. Nux gave her a chance to talk. When she tried to talk, what did she do her? She tried to scream over her. And I understand why Nux got upset. That wasn't right.
She makes everybody fucking upset when she does that.
Right. But do you have my email, babe?
Yes, I think I do.
Do you want me to put it in back chat?
Yeah.
Let me put it in back chat real quick. And that way, if you want to email me the clips, that way, if she does happen to come across my exact info and something goes down, I have proof of it, because I'm not going to allow her to do that to me, as others haven't as well. And, I heard in your video how, I saw some people saying she's not going to dox her. And then I heard you and Nux stating that under no condition will we dox her. She did us nothing wrong, because I didn't. Again, she's just mad because I made the call. She's mad because I made the call, and that's all it comes down to. So,
yeah, I'm going to send you because
Okay.
I had people sending it to me too. So,
yeah, I had some from yesterday. I don't remember whose chat she was in, but she was in somebody's chat, and a couple of people that I have emails with had sent me some screenshots of her doxing me and saying ugly things about me and things like that. So I have those screenshots as well. And, I'll never give out info as to who gives me what, as I feel like what I talk to you about personally or in email is strictly between me and you and nobody else.
Yep, that's how I do the same shit.
Yeah.
Same way.
But I want you to know I do have a lot of respect for you, and I appreciate, everything you do and say, and as well as for Nicole. And I also want to thank everyone in the chat that, protected me and, said that they weren't going to dox me and try to harm me on something that was the truth.
Hell no. There's no reason
I don't need to lie. And like I said, it was a clear example right there how the other lady got on your panel and she ran. Who was that?
I have no idea, but I was like, wait, how do you know her? What happened there? Because she took off.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw it because I kind of scrolled back because, like I said, I've been with the movers, and I scrolled back and I was like, wait, what just happened? And I heard you say, whoa, she must know you or something, because she ran really quick.
She wanted to stay up here, and I was letting her, like, yeah, talk. I don't care.
Yeah. So, but again, thank you so much. I have,
You're welcome.
a lot of respect for you. I appreciate everyone doing what they did for me tonight. And if you don't mind sending me that, I would greatly appreciate it as well. And just know that I love each and every one of y'all. And if I've ever done anybody anything wrong, please don't hesitate to tell me. Other than MS, just don't hesitate to tell me. I will own up to what I did.
Well, I don't think you did anything wrong. I'm just saying. Like, I never heard you speak ill. Nothing.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Devious.
You're welcome.
And you have a very... Okay, I'll check them. I'm going to jump in the tub, but I'll check them after. But you have a blessed night, as well as everybody in the chat. And I'll talk to you soon.
All right. Yeah, don't let this lady get to you.
No, I'm not. As you see, I'm not enraged. I'm not screaming and hollering. It's just been a long day for me. again, I don't do drugs. I never did drugs. I don't fault anyone that's ever done it. As a matter of fact, if anything, I keep them in my prayers, and I'm happy for the ones that were able to get off of them, and move forward with that life. That's a hard thing to do from what I understand.
Hell
So,
yeah. I say
you
that
know,
to everybody. Like, when
yeah,
I hear somebody say that, I'm like, you're a strong ass person. Because I watch family
yeah,
members try.
yeah, that I can only imagine that's hard. So, and there's one thing I can say is no one has ever heard me on any panel loaded, drunk, or anything like
I never did. And I've been on panel with you a couple times. Never ever.
yeah. Or
Oh
you've
no.
seen me, or you've been in a chat where I was, and I'm the same old hag woman I am right now.
Exactly. Not being nasty or nothing. Like, never.
Yeah, I try to respect everybody, but like I said, with her, I just can't. So, but I love
I
you,
get
and
it.
y'all. I hope everyone sleeps well, and I'll chat with you soon.
All right. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity.
Anytime.
Okay, y'all be blessed.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night. See? I knew there wasn't like she wasn't making that shit up from the door. I knew it. She caught up the whole time. I honestly have no words. Yeah, Michelle, I don't get it. If somebody's saying, like, look, I'm not going to fight with you, just listen to me and hear me out, and the first thing you do is verbally attack them, no, we're not having it. And we're definitely never having nobody doxing nobody. Let her back and tell her to cam up. Michelle, you want cam up? We know you're at home. You could just show us. We don't give a fuck. I mean, we all had a conclusion already that you're home. Show us your hospital. You're going to see that couch. You have way more patience than I do. Thank you. Hey, I got 4 kids. I know patience. I learned it. Michelle, come up, Michelle. She probably is. I don't know why. I'm going to say this, Michelle. If you did fuck up and say made up this story because you wanted people to feel sorry for you, which I kind of understand, but I don't. Just say, look, I fucked up. I made up this story. I'm home. I'm okay. And that's that. Leave it the fuck alone. He's out. She took him out way home. She definitely can't talk her way out of this one. I mean, even though earlier she was on without even being cammed up, the background ain't gonna lie. I mean, smoking in a hospital is not even a thing. They won't allow it at all. And if I unblock her, I don't want her to fucking dox anybody. I don't like that shit at all. I'll never dox a fucking soul. I don't do that shit. That's not my game. I don't play that fucking shit. So, hold on, let me look. Let me find it. Okay, there we go. Save. Come here, you little pipsqueak. Where are you, pipsqueak? Here, her crunchy leather couches. She kind of gave herself up. She said, it was hilarious. That eye. Hold on, let me see if I can go find it. Look, my eye. Look, I'm gonna show you her eye, and I'm gonna show you my eye. That was great. That was gold, y'all. That eye was pretty fucking gold. I ain't gonna lie. Where's that damn eye at? These were a lot of screenshots. Here it is. Oh, I found the eye. Let's share it. Okay. Oh, I gotta open it over here. I gotta learn how to be faster with this. Gotta learn how to be faster. No, that's not dressing on. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. That's not dressing on the eye. Is that good? Yeah. Absolutely. Well, she needs him right now. That's true. So true. Whatever hospital she's in, I'm going to have to go there because, well, if they let me vape. This is like, let me see. You know when you're like editing a picture out and you just white it out? Well, earlier on the live, when she was up here, she said her eye was, her face was melting. Yeah, she's been smoking a lot in that hospital. Smoking a lot. That's definitely, like, look, around this, hold on, let me go back here. This right here is like whited out. Like if she took a marker, but in the color white and just whited out around here. I don't know why. I don't see nothing wrong with her eyes at all. That's just me. I don't see no wrong in her eyes. Look, I emailed her 4 days ago to see if she was doing okay. Clearly she is. So, see, I'm not an evil person. Like, at the end of the day, as a person, I care about other people, and I wanted to make sure she was okay. Clearly, she's okay. Does anyone believe her? I don't know. I really don't know. Behind her. Oh, you're right. Oh, that's why it's blocked out like that. She don't even got to show. Listen, she didn't have to show me nothing today. I know a lot of people are like, cam up, but just listening and literally just listening to her and talking, it said a lot. It said a fucking lot. Like, I heard the cigarette light. I was actually in the back reading an email. Then I heard a cigarette. Sorry. This stuff is crazy. I heard a cigarette light. I heard the inhaling of a cigarette, which I hear a lot when people are live. But I heard that shit. I really, and I'm not going to lie, I thought she was trying to, like, make fun of my eye. No, Shelby, I see you. I don't block nobody unless they're fucking trolls. Now, this is my eye. I thought my eye was kind of worse than hers. I thought that's why she was talking about eyes. Like right in here in the corner of my eye is burnt, and I put Vaseline on it. So I was like, damn, she making fun of my damn eye. My eye looks worse, girl. And you talk about your eye. My eye looks bad. Coming up, and she won't come now. She said they gave her some medicine. She's tired. Ask her what day she had her stroke on because, oh, that's a good idea. Michelle, what day did you have a stroke? I wasn't listening for anything. Exactly. The dog that didn't listen for anything, but somehow turned into Lassie. I didn't burn my eye. COVID in my eyes. It was in my one eye, and now it's in my other. I don't know how. It's like a new strain. Heard her let her and take a puff. Thank y'all. Like, I literally usually keep my earphones one on, one off. But at that time, I'm like, I'm keeping them both on, and I can hear everything. And I was like, damn, I really can hear everything. Turn on till I see. Yeah, I think, listen, I was teabagging the shit out of my eye. Yeah, it's really a thing. And it's going around bad. I'm about to show you. Hold on. It's going around really bad. My whole pharmacy was out of eye drops. You need a special kind of eye drop for it. But it's really a thing. And it's kind of scared. Not scared, I'm sorry. It's kind of a scary thing. Here, I'll share this with you. Because I've seen a couple people in my chat after like my eye thing saying that they're having problems with their eye too. And I'm like, shit, I'm not even near these. But it's a thing. Look, it's called the Covi. And literally this right here is what my son's eye looks like. Mine don't look like that. Mine's more of a burn, and it's like burning all the time. And now it's in my other one. No, nothing works with these drops. We tried pink eye medicine. We tried everything. No, it feels like it's burnt, but it's not. It's just whatever the fuck this stuff does to you. It really gets to your eyes. I was going to suggest that the other night. My friend's kids just had that, but they said it's highly contagious. Yeah, look. She said the dog went to the neighbor's house and alerted the neighbor, and they found her. I don't fucking know. You really can't make this shit up. You cannot make this type of shit up at all. Yeah, I was waiting for the IV to beep. She said that she had a tube down her throat, which means you would still have oxygen in your nose. None of that. For real. How far is her? Considering the fact that she's on 15 acres of land, can you imagine? She probably has. God, the neighbors are probably miles away. She's definitely at home. Until you got it. Yeah, I never heard of it either. And I thought my doctor was fucking with me. And I had to Google it. I guess the dog opened the door. It was like, woo, 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 woo. And the neighbor was like, oh shit, really? And that's how they found her. Was listening for the blood pressure. That too. They go off all the time. Even if you're in there for something stupid, sitting in the ER, they have it wrapped to you. It fucking never ends. I wish, for real, I really wish she would just say, listen, I fucking lied about everything. When you told Michelle you had COVID in your eye, she completely ignored you. I know, she did. She was like, oh, I wish I had COVID. Like, what? Well, come here, girl. Let me squirt some of this eye juice on you. Listen, Michelle, if you want some of this eye, I'm telling you, for a couple days, you will not be able to see your phone. It will be like peace and quiet. You don't have to worry about Facebook. You don't have to worry about YouTube. You ain't got to worry about any of that shit. None of it. I'm so bad. Oh my God. Y'all crack me the fuck up, though. I can't help it. Hold on. I'm looking for something funny. I'm looking for one little clip of it. Here we go. Here we go. This is what happened the day she had her issue. This is what happened right here, y'all. Her dog was like, wait, Mom, what? What is going on, Mom? This is what happened. She was like, fuck it. I'm going to go get your help, Mom. Look, that's what she was doing. Mommy! Mommy! I need to get Mommy help. Watch. I'm going to do this. Gotta get Mommy help.
You won't get out now, middle lady.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look, Lola said, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Don't you dare fuck with me. She was like, look, I got you, Mom. I got you. Here she goes. She about to go. She's like, wait. Gotta help Mommy. Ready? She gonna do it. Go. Go, Lola. Go, Lola. Get the neighbor. Oh, shit. Damn. Yeah, I'll post on the community wall. I will. Look. She was like, Mom needs help. Go, Lola. Oh, shit. Again, try again. Mom needs help. Like, come on, Mom. Literally, gotta jump the fence. Go. Mom needs your help. Yeah! Get it. She gotta get the neighbor. We ain't shit. That's what happened. That is exactly what happened on that day. I think she wanted to post her Cash App. Oh, hell no. Listen. Lola to the rescue. Run, Lola, run. Oh, this is horrible. Right. Then she put Michelle on her back. Right? Ugh. And she was like, good, right. Lassie couldn't even help the other damn dogs. Selfish. So fucking selfish. She was like, y'all all stuck. Oh, it was oh my God. Yeah, what happened? She was like, I don't even know where the fuck Jake is. Like, I don't know what the hell happened with Jake. I hope he's okay, though. Because she said she don't know what happened with Jake. I ain't shit. That's probably why I got these red eyes. Because I ain't shit. I'm horrible. I'm so horrible. It is sad that she's lying this much. I mean, what is it? Oh, right. I would appreciate it if you just tell the truth. I mean, the truth goes a long fucking way. Right? Whole Lifetime movie. Oh. I told people to bother her daughter. Right. That kind of would fuck me up. Bother her daughter, but not ATN. But her daughter's underage. Abort mission. Abort. I said that the police. Yeah, I seen that. Ain't that crazy? She didn't confirm she was home, but somebody from her area did 100% get confirmation that she's home. They're saying the dogs are. See? I believe too. 100%. Play right away from the dogs. Yep, remember that? Oh my God, I remember that. She said she was 2.5 hours a plane ride away from the dogs, and then magically she forgot to shut her camera off, and she was at home with the dogs. Because everyone is calling. I see you. Right. I don't think nobody was. The bats, the air. And bats picked her up like, come on, we gotta keep you alive. We need a place to go. Local veterinarian had police check on the dogs. They're all home chilling on the worn out brown couch. Listen, if that was a black, nice new couch, it would be gold for me. I love that. Right. She's worse than, she's like Mother Goose. Oh, we should call her Mother Goose. Mother Goose. Example of her getting caught lying. Yep. Tomorrow I'll replace the cooking show and do fried bat wing soup. If anybody's interested, the bats provided the flay. These are so bad. The poor bats are caged. Right? Just release the bats. Let them go. But y'all, I love y'all so much, but I'm about to get off. My eyes are just watering so bad, and it's late. But I hope you've had a beautiful night. And at least we confirmed one thing. Wait on your reaction. I couldn't help myself. Okay, I'm going to check right now before I even go anywhere. I need to learn just to leave my email up at the back. Ooh. Ooh, devious. Ooh. The cat will take the leather mice. My cat, I don't declaw my cat because they're like dogs. They go outside when they have to go to the bathroom. And they try to like rip out my fucking side of my bed. She is gone. Thank you all. No, I leave all my lives up. You're welcome. I hope you all have a beautiful night. And I'm about to get off. And I hope you have a good night. And hopefully, lastly, don't have to save nobody tonight. One lie down, confirmed. Boom. But have a good night, y'all. Goodbye.